All right. Are we live? Yes. Yes, we are. Perfect. Okay. Saribot is here. Everything is good to go. Yeah, we're good. Just gonna let the ads play out. Yeah, we'll be good to go. I was just opening the tab. Hiya, Fire. Welcome. Good afternoon, Jay Chat. Hello, Fire. Hope you're doing good. Good afternoon. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope all is good. Yeah. I just came online. I was just getting stuff ready to get work done today. Got a lot to do this week. I need to get building back on its feet because building has stopped working since I did that whole. Yeah. All right, let's run the ads. There you go. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, there you go. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Still a bit shocked for all the happenings about the weather. It is pretty bad. Yeah. It's gotten very, very bad. And sadly, it seems like it's still happening. It's still bad. Yeah. Are you affected? Did the power fail again? Not yet. At least not to my knowledge. No. I mean, yeah, I did. There was a lot of thunderstorms and rain and wind yesterday, and I was kind of afraid, given that I was kind of afraid that power might go out again. But it seems like it's stable now, hopefully. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but yeah, hopefully it stays that way. But yeah, it's gotten pretty bad. And yeah, you see the news and parts of the country look like war zones. They actually said that they won't be able to reinstate power to some places until the end of the month. Can you imagine going a whole month without electricity in this day and age? Good Lord. Yes, let's hope. Let's hope. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. But yeah, unfortunately, I have no control over that. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen, because that would be pretty bad. Oh, okay, let me mute you. Yeah, just get everything ready. Yeah, and people started stealing tiling and generators. This is Warzone stuff. It gets pretty bad, yeah. It's kind of disappointing, that people resort to that sort of thing. I can understand the sentiment behind it, but doing that is just, it's abhorrent. I don't know. Oh well. Hopefully things get sorted out quickly rather than not. But it does seem like it's being very badly managed from what I've seen. Oh, give me a second. Oh man, I actually managed to mute that. Holy crap. Santinho. Obrigado. It's the free market, Jay. I got a bunch of newsletters about insurances and power stations. Oh, that's just great. I love that. Isn't that amazing? I sure love that. Actually, no, I actually hate that. Oh man, no, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Hopefully, yeah, things get stable especially for Lady. I think Lady is the one that's been hit the hardest. But yeah, hopefully they get more stable life conditions soon, because it's pretty bad. It is indeed pretty bad. Fnac also had power stations in full display right when you entered the store. Oh my god, dude. Everything for a little extra, huh? Everything to keep the economy going. That's just great. I love that. I love that so much. Oh, okay. Ads are over, so let me just post. Are you muted? Yes. Post, post, and post. There. All good. Hiya, John Strife. Welcome, welcome. Bon afternoon and very bon coding. Lurk in the shadows. Absolutely. That's totally okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for lurking around, John Strife. Thank you. Thank you. And good afternoon yourself. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lurk away. So fine. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate your viewership. All right. Posts are done. Blue Sky doesn't update automatically. Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Done, done, done. Yeah, I think we're good. We're okay. We're good to go. Okay, we're good to start. I'll get started in a bit because there's a lot to do. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope things are good. I hope you've been doing okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good to go. Yeah, I mean, all I want to do, I'm not sure if the whole week is going to be this, but there are two things I want to do this week, at the very least. One of them is putting construction back again, because right now construction has been kind of put to the side and it's not working anymore. So I need to fix that. Shouldn't be too bad. That part should be easy. Second thing I want to do is there is a whole system that I made with this where basically buildings were tied to certain locations, and I kind of don't want to have that happen anymore. What I want to do is I want the buildings to be separate entities that live in the world, kind of like people, right? Right now, people no longer are tied to a certain location. They just exist, right? And buildings are still tied to that old concept of a settlement. I kind of want to avoid doing that. I just want buildings to exist on their own. So I'm going to turn buildings into the same system. I'm going to just basically coalesce everything into the same system, in the same entity system. So there'll be entities that are people, entities that are buildings, you know, all that sort of stuff. But right now, that's not the case because buildings are a whole separate thing from people.
Coming right up, sugar.
Coming right up. Hiya, John Leonard. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, today I'm going to be working on making the buildings a little bit more, little less weird, or a little less tied to the whole settlement system. I want to get rid of the whole settlement system, to be fair, because it doesn't serve the purposes of the game anymore. It's kind of not. I want to get rid of it. So I want buildings to be that. I want buildings to just, you plop a building somewhere and that's it, right? I don't need to take into account what settlement are they a part of or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna work on that. But first I want to get buildings to be able to be built again, because right now they can't. You might have the resources for the buildings, but they just don't. They just don't get built, because I don't know if I turned it off or if I think basically with the whole rework, things stopped working, which, you know, is a given, you know, given that all that I've been doing so far. But yeah, I want to fix buildings. I want to fix all of that so we can get buildings to work again. It's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. Okay. I do have, let me see, where's my code? Code. Okay. I was also reworking on the skills bit. I want everything to be turned into a component for these entities, but I haven't. That's a thing that I've been slowly doing whenever I have some free time. But today I want the build bit to work again. So let me see here. I already have this. I think the way to fix it should be simple enough. Now that I've got this whole system working, I think the only thing that I need to do is actually make the villager mind take that into account, I feel. So let me, where's the mind component? It's over here, I think. Mines. Here we go. So over here, cut tree, gather herbs, mine minerals, gather crops, plant crops, carry resources. Yeah, I need building to be, I think just by putting that here, we should be able to do that. So let me, okay, construct building and deconstruct building. We want both of them. Okay, let's add those in. So let's add them to the end of the list. I don't necessarily want to put them at the end. This is going to be a priority thing in the end, but for now we're just going to keep this. Okay, so action, construct building, and action, deconstruct building. Okay, there we go. So, but there is one thing that I haven't done yet, which is I need this, the registry to have that, and I don't think I've done that yet. Let me see, the handlers. It's up here. I moved stuff a little bit. I moved some files to better organize. That's the thing. Now that I've got this, all kind of sorted out in my mind, I am slowly trying to organize things a little bit better. It takes a lot of time because there's a lot of files and there's a lot of classes in here, but I'm slowly trying to put everything in a more cohesive manner. I'm learning a lot from building GTA 6. GTA 6. I'm learning a lot from that, given all the experience I've had up to these 3 years of this, managing this project. Well, it wasn't 3 years, full time, but yeah, this whole time where I've actually managed to build this, I've learned a lot of things that I'm applying to the new project, to GTA 6. And I've come to realize that, yeah, I need to move some things based on that. But I haven't done that yet. So let me... Okay, I got construct and deconstruct here. I want... Right, yeah, exactly. I need a task resolver for construction. Well, yeah, GTA 6 is going to be so good. Hopefully, I'd like it for it to be good, It'd be nice. I need, okay. I need to get this back on track, but I haven't, because I have the construct here, right? Exactly. I've got the construct and deconstructor here, but I don't think I'm using this anywhere, am I? Oh, I actually have handlers. Oh, right, because, yeah, I moved the code all here. Yeah, I was looking in the wrong place. Yeah, construct and deconstruct. But what I need, though, I need a resolver for this. Which I do not have. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need a bit. Give me a second. I need to check my old code, so I need to open it up here on the side. Because I think I deleted it. I forgot to put that part of the code. Because, yeah, I had code in a bunch of places and I needed it to do some things, but sadly, I totally forgot to get that back. So give me a second. Okay, here we go. I believe this was the commit where I destroyed everything. All right, here we go. You. Just need here we go. Okay. Can I get this? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. I might just need to... If not, I can just, do it again. To be fair, but... All right. Okay. Let's see if I can... Here we go. Okay, perfect. There you go. Okay, this is the code I needed. All right, let's create a class for this and let's move all this code that I deleted back to here. Yeah. It amazes me that you can remember where code and is in all of this. I mean, I try to organize. I know it's not the best organization that I've ever seen, but I try a little bit. Good afternoon, Mr. and other younglings. Hiya, Hadokanen. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, and next, what's up, witches? What's up? A toast to that. Welcome in next. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's old man next. True. I'm waiting for work to leave me alone so I can go feed the cats. Fair. Very fair. Extremely fair, actually. All right. So we're going to add two things here. So task type construct. Actually, I don't... New task resolver construct. Let me rename this. Let's just call it, because it might be other things other than buildings. So let's just, Okay. I need to create the classes. We'll get to it. So this is a deconstruct. There we go. Cool. I need to create these two classes, but we'll get to that. Yeah. How could you put the cats in second place after work? True. Yo, it's fireballing is heavy. These cats need food. They do. They absolutely do. Because if I get fired, I have to leave the country and then there will be no one to feed the cats. That is true. Priorities, man. Priorities. It's important to have priorities. It is true. All right, let's just copy one of these. I don't really care, to be honest. Construct. Okay, and this is where I'm going to put the code that I deleted by mistake. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to need all of this, but we'll get to that. All right, let me just get this code here then. Here we are. Okay. I'm just going to copy the whole thing, actually. And then we'll clean it up as we go. Yeah. I'll just... Okay. Let me me just copy all of this. Most of this is going to be not needed, but we'll get to that. Okay, copy all of that. We don't need this anymore. Whoa, this thing is huge. What? Also, what the heck is all of this? I just commented all of this and I didn't uncomment it back. Yeah, I probably should though. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. We don't need any of that. Nice, nice. Okay, let's paste all the code we got. Okay, this was the code that was I previously did, but what is this? Entity act. Oh no, entity action is now action command. Right, I forgot about that. Thank goodness for version control. Otherwise, I'd have to code all of this again. I wasn't feeling like doing that. Oh, right. Component work does not exist anymore, so that's okay. We don't need this. Okay, let's just import whatever is missing. We don't need the component work. Yeah, this is dumb. I will need, I'll need a few things actually. That's bad. Yeah. See why I need to rework buildings? It's because of this sort of stuff. Okay, I got my Adidas emote. My work here is done. Have a nice stream, Anusha. Thank you so much for being here next. Have a Stormfall one as well. Oh yeah. That one's pretty good too. I love that one. That one is really good. Is it Christmas? Oh yeah, it is for me. These are all gifted subs. Let's go. Chat, I wrote a custom attribute for the first time the other day. Am I a senior level programmer now? Ooh, nice, yeah. Custom attributes are quite nice. I haven't done a lot of them myself, but yeah, it's quite nice when you get an attribute to work. Okay, most of this stuff is just not, it's not even working anymore. Yeah, this whole thing is not going to work anymore. We'll get to you. The cats are hungry. They require food. Poor Flair. Being bullied. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Well, I mean, does the actor have a... I think the actor still has a settlement, right? Current settlement? Yes. We're going to use this one for now. It's not perfect, but we'll get to that. It's fine. So carry resources to building. I think that's here, correct? Also? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let me copy this too. Perfect. Okay. Because yeah, that was another method that was within the class that I forgot to copy. Okay, there we go. Cool. Very cool. Now, this needs to change. This is no longer entity action. This is going to be action command. Action command. Because I reworked a little how this is done. Listen, I'm trying to keep Flair safe. These cats will turn on him if they think he's keeping food from them. Ah, I see. Hi, Asal. Welcome. Talking about coding it again. The other day, I had to read an old fix I had for changing Windows mode because somehow Git doesn't save it or still doesn't know how it was erased. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sucks. You haven't done a lot of the attribute stuff because your whole game doesn't run on reflection like mine does. Yeah, fair. I almost said flare, but yeah. That's fair, yeah. Hiya, Bloodstained Crow. Welcome, welcome. If you want to remove the settlement class, could you not just delete it and play compile error whack-a-mole? That's eventually what I'm going to do. Yes. But before I do that, I actually need to have a system to replace it. Because right now, so the thing is, right now I have this class called settlement, which is where I store all my buildings. But from now on, what I want to do is I want buildings to be entities, and I'll just fetch the buildings like everything else. I just find them, right? Kind of like what I do with entities. When I set, when I tell villagers to cut trees, they'll find the nearest tree and start cutting it, right? So the whole system is already there. I just need to add buildings to it, basically. Yeah. Hi, Estelle and ID. Welcome, welcome. You're alive. Yes, I am alive. Welcome in, welcome in. Speaking of code, I have finally finished coding Whispering Memories. Ooh, nice. It's all done and waiting on the final beta test before release. Nice, nice. Very cool, very cool. Very glad. Yes, that's awesome. Oh, also, this is no longer resource ID. It's resource type, I think. I renamed things. I renamed things. Yeah, there we go. Resource type. Okay. Let's do this one first, because this one's a bit iffy, but we'll get to it. I need, okay, because I'm doing things slightly differently now, so I need to fix that. But okay, let me just check on something. Okay, so this is the building instance, and this is the construction. Okay, yeah, I do need a bit of rework on this, but I'm gonna keep it as is for now. I'm gonna try to not. This is resource type now because I renamed it. Here we go. I need a action carry resources. There we go. There we go. This is actor skill changes now. I've been renaming a lot of things, basically. Yeah, this is origin entity. There we go. Destination. Right. So there is a destination thing. Yeah. Which I can get. Oh, that's actually right. Give me a second. Well, it's kind of different. Because I was thinking maybe I can copy that from carry resources, but the thing is, in carry resources, actually, I don't need that actually. If I play my cards correctly, I technically don't need this. Because I'm already creating the piles there. So maybe this is not needed, actually. Is it? Maybe not. Unless... Where are these entities located? Are these actual entities that I create, or is that... Let me check, because I forgot. Okay. Okay. This is me trying to fetch... Ooh, this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to rework this, but yeah. Oh, an update. I found how to add normal maps and specular maps on 2D animation. Nice. Yeah. I should be able to show the results pretty soonish. I just have to do them manually because the tool that does them manually sucks. Gotcha. So what did I miss on your end? Did you release a demo already? I want to. I'm getting there. I'm trying to get to that point, but not yet. No. It's going to take a little bit. But yeah, I'm working on it. That does them automatically. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Dev, welcome, welcome. How does the sim look like? Hello, by the way. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Well, I can show you a little bit of it. It looks kind of like this. You know, you got your characters walking around, you know, gathering resources. You can, you know, tell them to mine things and gather things and cut trees and all of that. Also, I just added this last week where you can set a small area so they plant stuff on it. They don't do it automatically because that still needs to be fixed. But after I pass an hour here, you'll see that they actually go here and start planting things. You know, they all gather around and start planting stuff. But yeah, this is mostly it. And now I'm currently working on buildings. Previously, you could build stuff and villagers would get to it and start building and all that. But sadly, that got broken in the last few changes that I did. So that's what I'm trying to fix today. I'm trying to fix the whole building thing not working. Seems really great. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Also hope that everything's okay on your end with the storms and all. Yeah, I mean, besides the whole power outages last week, yeah, it's been okay. No more power outages as of yet. Hopefully it stays that way. No more power outages. But yeah, some places got hit pretty hard. But over here, you still hear the storms outside, you know, the thunderstorms and the rain and the wind and everything. But so far, no more power outages. So, you know, fingers crossed that it'll stay that way. Yeah. But yeah, this is what I'm working on. But, you know, sadly, it's still a bit broken. So I'm trying to fix it. As you can see, there's a lot of red happening all over the place. But I'm working on it. I am working on it. Okay, I'm going to keep it as is. I don't really... this is target now. Target entity. And target interaction position. Which I am not fetching correctly, I think. Oh, I actually am. I'm not. I am not. This is not correct. Hold on. This is the position interaction for the pile. All right. You know what? Fine. I'll. Yeah. I think this is gonna get deprecated. So we'll keep it like this. That's fine. Also, yeah, hours needs to get calculated and all that, but that's fine. This is resource type now. Yeah. And this is resources to target. Okay. That part's fixed. Cool. But that's not the most important bit. That bit's fine. Also, this needs to be action command. There we go. Try get resource pile. What is this? This is it. Yeah, this is checking if there's some resource blocking. If there's something blocking the building. Is that a method that I deleted too? Oh, so it is. Okay, fine. Copy it back. At this point, I just want this thing to work because I'm going to have to rework all of this thing anyway. So who cares? Okay, that's back. Yeah, this is checking if there are resources blocking it. Okay, I want to, yeah. Pick this, extract, try, move blocking entities. What the heck? No, okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna do it on the side. Okay. Public. Make it static because I don't yeah, it can be static. So try move blocking entities. There. What do I need? I need the actor, and I need the session context. And out I action command. Yeah, that'll do. Hi everyone, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Are you doing game dev professionally? Well, yes. I have been a game development professional, but nowadays I am in a project, but as a contractor. So technically, I'm being paid to game dev, so you could say that I'm doing game dev professionally. Yeah, I guess. It's just no longer, on a big company or anything. Language, yes. Hi, Silly Fish. Welcome. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Paul as well. Yes, welcome in, Silly Fish. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. If you subscribe, then yes, that is also true. Yeah. but this project specifically is what's the word? A kind of like a passion project. This one is not the one I meant when I was saying that I was paid to do. This is a thing. This is another thing. Also, thank you for the follow, Karis. Welcome. What? Sorcery Co. is not a big company? I was lied to. True. It's not. Yeah, you were probably lied to. If somebody told you that, they're utter liars. I would like for that to be a thing someday. I don't know. Employ a few people, not have to worry about everything. But yeah, sadly, that we're not at that point just yet. I need to do everything, or mostly everything. Are you still working on the other project that you mentioned on the Hush Hush? Yes. I am still working on that. Yeah, I'm. It's nowhere near close to completion. With all of these setbacks of being sick and the power failings and the whole Christmas bit. It's not close to completion, and I don't think it's going to be completed anytime soon. The game, despite everything, the game is still very. It has a lot of components to it, let's say. So yeah, no, it's not going to get completed in the near future. I don't think it's going to be an ongoing thing. I feel, yeah. Although to be fair, production hasn't ramped up all that much. I've started working on the basics of it. But yeah, that's the bit. Yeah. Well, by that margin, my hobby project I work on once every blue moon is funded by Twitch subs. Yeah. So I'm a professional game dev too. There you go. You got it. You're in. Jay thinks employing people makes you worry less. I didn't say worry less. I mean worry less about having to do everything. It's a different thing. Dibs on Sorcery Co. head chef, security guard, and janitor. I see. That's all the same. C3 salaries from the same job. That's efficiency right there. Yeah. You meant work less. Not as exactly work less, because at least be able to delegate a little bit. Not having to worry about doing every single thing, and actually get games done faster. That's the biggest thing. Because right now, the game goes on, right? It is happening. But it's not... It's kind of slow, because I have to do everything. But, right now, I have no way of hiring someone. So that's the way it's going to stay. For now. Would you see yourself in a management role? Oh, no, not at all. No. I mean, if I ever get someone else to work with me, we would probably be, I wouldn't want to be in a managerial position. No. It would probably be something along the lines of, I mean, I would have we'd have some back and forth on how things are done, right? But I'd like to work with a very small group of people, that I wouldn't have to manage them heavily, that we'd be able to just collaborate and not have to have a managerial role specifically for that. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just a pipe dream. Maybe I won't ever hire anyone. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. It's complicated. If you need someone to taste test cheese, I'm available. Ooh, all right. I'll keep that in mind. But why would I deprive myself from that, awesome role? I like to taste test cheese. Aren't you a silly fish? Oh yeah. How can you not imagine yourself with? Oh, okay. Oh, because, oh my gosh, chat moved while I was reading. Okay. How can you not imagine yourself with the title Head Witch? Yeah, I mean, Head Witch would be cool. Yeah. This is why I only want to work with a co-op if possible. Yeah, in that way, yeah. I would probably want to do something along those lines, yeah. Hate managing almost as much as being managed. Yeah, that's the thing. If I wanted to work with other people, it would have to be in kind of like a mutually beneficial relationship in a way. Delegating cheesery. Oh yeah. Sorcery Co runs exclusively on panache. Not exactly. Some panache can have cheese in them, So I've heard. I actually don't eat those all that much. I usually just make my own, and they usually don't have all that extra fancy stuff. But yeah, panache can have some cheese to them. Even in a team collaborating together, eventually you'll need someone with a heavier position. No pun intended to fire, but it's a nice bonus. Oh my God, next. No, I understand that, of course. Yeah, in a way, you always need someone to be kind of the, what's exactly the word for it? Kind of like the final arbiter of things. I do understand that that's the case, right? But I'd want to make it a collaborationist role as much as possible, right? That'd be that. I'm flexible. The existence of a head witch implies the existence of a feet witch. True. Who is that going to be? Will work for panache. Oh yeah. I need to do that sign, actually. Will work for panache is good. I like that. I'm pretty heavy. I will take the role as counterweight. Oh my God. No, it's okay. No, but yeah, I don't know how that would work. I would probably need to... Yeah, it's not something that I'm thinking too much about, because as of now, it's just me. And I don't know how... If I ever got someone aboard to do stuff for me, I don't know how that would work, to be honest. Maybe I could subcontract. I don't know if that would be a good thing to do, right? I don't know. It's not something I haven't thought a lot about, because I want the money that I have to be used for this game to get completed as fast as possible. But also, I have to manage it, so I can't just throw it all, because otherwise I won't have money to live. That'd be bad. Yeah. Oh, Liz Yaris, welcome. Hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I see you've been doing a lot of things to your game. It's looking pretty nice. Congrats. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I have a big ego. If you ever feel insecure, I can share. All right. Fair enough. I'll hold you up to that. But yeah, I don't know exactly how I would do it. If it would be contracting, if it would be subcontracting, I don't know. If I would get a freelancer to work with me. But then, I don't know. I'd like for the person who works with me to have some ownership of the thing. I don't know. It's that those kinds of things are one of the reasons why I'm solo for now. Ugh. I don't know. I've always been a little mortified of that whole process, but it is what it is. Yeah, feeling refreshed right now. Awesome. So I'm binging GameDev as usual. Nice. Well, welcome in. I'm glad to hear that. By the way, completely agree on all points with working solo. Yeah. I mean, it does make the game go by slower, right? But at least I know what's what, right? I have some semblance of knowledge of what's happening. Nothing will make upskill you in management. And being stressed is leading a contracting team. It's difficult. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Yeah. Which is part of the reason why I'm still working solo, right? Because despite everything, it would still be work, right? I would still have to work really hard to keep everything afloat. Even with someone else working with me, you still need to coordinate people to, guide them through your vision and everything. So it's hard. It's not something that's done lightly. Yeah. These kinds of conversations always remind me of the coder that subcontracted his whole work to Chinese freelancers. And not only he didn't do anything, he was widely considered the best coder in the company. Oh, I read that. Oh my gosh. That is insane. I love that. There are no words to describe it. Oh my God. I fully understand the control of solo deving, but working with a nice team is a completely different experience. Yeah, I have worked with teams, and it's not something, it's something I look fondly back to. I really did enjoy working with teams, and I would very much like to work on a team again, right? It's just that I can't do it out of pocket. That's the problem. Right? And yeah, until I can do that, I'll just have to work on my own, I guess. We'll see. For now, I'm working solo. I think it is a bit slower. That is true, but it's okay. It's all right. But yeah, working in teams is great. I love doing that because then I get to focus on a single thing. I don't have to constantly worry about everything. And you see the work getting done, and that motivates you too. So for example, if you're a programmer, sometimes you see art coming in, and I am feeling this a lot with the other project I'm working on, the whole GTA 6 thing. That other project, I am a programmer on that, and just programmer. I am not doing art for it. I am not doing anything else. I'm just a programmer there. And it's nice because you see other people making stuff for that game, and it kind of motivates you. It motivates you to do your job so that you can put all the other stuff that other people have made into the game. Yeah. I remember that coder who outsourced. I think he just watched cat videos, just living the dream. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And yes, game director / project manager are overhated roles for the importance they have. Oh no, absolutely. I do understand that. I mean, it's not an easy position to be in, right? It's definitely, yeah, for sure. Highest rank, welcome. Do keep in mind you will always be slower deving while streaming. Yeah, that was something that I did take into account when I started this, but also streaming is not here to improve my productivity per se. And I do know that. I am fully aware that streaming does kind of go counterproductive to the whole point of me being faster building this, but it also keeps me motivated, right? Being here every day, talking to people, seeing them, interacting with people, and just having them be excited about the game and the way it's being built, it is kind of a motivator on its own, right? That's partly why I started this. I don't know. I probably would. I'm saying this, but I probably would. But it would definitely be a more morose process if I didn't have streaming, because then I wouldn't have that. I'd still be working on it, right? But I would probably, some days I'd probably just not feel like it. It kind of keeps me honest. It keeps me motivated. It might be a bit slower because of, the whole interaction with people and everything, but also that's part of what what makes streaming worthwhile. I mean, we all dream of having our indie studio. I even know the name of mine. Nice. But getting there is just so hard, not only financially. That is true. Absolutely. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. I think it's a thing. I think it's it's a very nice dream, right? I would love to be able to employ, I don't know, 2-3 people and be able to make cool games with them, right? That'd be cool. But it's a whole strain on finances and your mental state and everything. It's not just something that you can just snap your fingers and it's done. Yeah. Outsourcing is for the weak. The ballsy dev just doesn't get any work done. Let's go. Yes. Stolen games. Got the URL already. Incredible. I like it. No lie. Stolen dog games. Nice. That is amazing. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah. I have also purchased a URL for me. A domain. That's what I wanted to say. I've already purchased a domain for my games, but yeah, I have to fill that up with stuff, and I haven't had any time to do that. I am learning though. I'm learning how to make a website with Jekyll, so I could get it hosted somewhere, possibly GitHub. I don't know, but I want just a very simple thing, just to eventually publish it, and I eventually want that. I wanted for the website to come out at the same time as the demo for the game. But yeah, I'm slowly learning Jekyll so I can get a website over on GitHub. We'll see. I was going to say that Hugo, but Jekyll is fine too. I've tried both, and Jekyll just clicked faster for me. Hugo, I never got to the point where I actually had something working. I did fumble a lot with it, fiddle a lot with it. But with Jekyll, I was able to get a website running far faster than I did with Hugo. I don't know if I was just doing it wrong on the Hugo part of it. But with Jekyll, I was able to get something running. And I am slowly building something. It's not pretty or, all that good looking yet. But yeah, I've been working on that slowly, very slowly. It's a very slow process. GitHub pages are good. I have to try them out. I haven't tried them out yet. Mine one is done in Hugo. Ooh, this looks nice. Yeah, I want something very simple, right? Something I'd like to have something that I can list my games and have some sort of a blog section, because I wanted to write tech articles on stuff that I'm doing. That's also something that I've been working on. Alongside the website on Jekyll, I'm also trying to write articles on the kind of technical challenges that I'm solving here, quote unquote. So yeah. Yeah. But this is looking good. This looks good. Pepper Ramon, welcome in. Hey there. Hello. It's hosted on GitHub. Nice. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, I definitely want to do something related to this. Yeah, for sure. I already bought the domain and everything, so it's just a matter of, just a matter of putting everything together, which it's been very slow. things are slow. What can I say? How's it going? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah. I really like Zola. Site is empty, but I like the style. That website is not opening for me. I don't know if it's a typo or something. You need to enable HTTPS. It only works for HTTP. Okay, let me change that. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Streams come in handy because I want an opinion. All right, sure. It's been a while. Yeah, it has. Welcome back. I know I need to switch off of Ionos. They hold me hostage without HTTPS. Gotcha. Death certificate needs more cert. Needs more cert, true. Most browsers now default to HTTPS. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Mine won't even let me enter HTTP. Oh, mine does. Yeah, I can actually do that. Since we're doing that, I'll drop my blog just in case. Oh, your blog is very minimalistic. I like it. Yes. Yeah, I would want something like this. Yeah. Okay, here, let me showcase all the ones that I've opened so far. So this is Fires. It looks very neat, right? I really like it. It's very, very sleek. Very cool. Here's Bloodstained Crow's one. Very, very minimalistic. I like it. And here is Lysiaris's one. It looks pretty cute. I like it. It looks like a notepad, like a little notepad. I love it. Yeah, I would want something very akin to all of these. Something that I could just list my projects, write some articles about game development, about stuff that I've learned and, I want to pass on to other people. And, just a section about me. And that'd be that. Yeah. So, pretty simple. Something simple. I want to see how to tackle making an adventure game, mainly influenced by Japanese stuff, but game design wise, it's similar to the Western counterparts. Okay, gotcha. To be fair, mine is a Hugo theme with some small mods. But the way you've done this, right? I'm assuming that this is all set up by the theme itself, right? And you'd only add content to it. At least that's how I think this sort of stuff works. I'm just thinking it's better to focus on 2D nodes and control nodes, like with other genres, or if control nodes for everything is better. I mean, you could do it all with control nodes, but that feels a bit weird to me. I would definitely do 2D nodes for the game itself and control nodes for the UI. I feel like that's the better way of doing things, right? If you click the buttons at the top, right, you can see what it looks like. Okay. Let's see. Right, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Just something like this, right? This is basically what I want. I want an archive of posts, a listing of my projects, and a little bit about me. That's it. Yeah. This is exactly what I need. I don't need a lot more than this. Yeah. That's mostly what I'd want to. Yeah. If you don't know the type of game I'm talking about, think of point and click games, but without the character moving on the screen. So Monkey Island without Guybrush moving left and right. I see what you're doing. Yeah. I mean, in that case, I don't think building everything with controls would be that bad, but I would still advise you to not do that. Because if you want to do something a bit fancier on your environments, you'd be kind of tied to controls, and controls are kind of iffy for that, I feel. If you're going to put everything static, if you're going to do everything, not moving, then maybe. But if you need animations, if you need all those sorts of things, I would probably not use controls for that because it's a bit iffier to do, I think. I just touch the color scheme and some small things and add content. The rest is the theme. Ah, right. Yeah. I really want to do something like that. Yeah, for sure. It doesn't have to be too, elaborate. I just need something to put all my stuff on there. Also, I need to write that stuff first. I need to write those posts that I've mentioned. The Ciaras has got a huge leg up on me on that. Look at this. God dang. Mad respect. All right. Mad respect for all of this. I need time to make posts like these. A lot of it is command based. Like later on, it would be with JRPGs. The pioneer for this style is the same guy that went on to create Dragon Quest, the grandfather of our JRPGs. Gotcha. Yeah. The only reason I'd use controls is if you need the automatic layout thing. Possibly, yeah. But it is kind of an iffy thing to do for your game environment. If you need a bit more elaborate stuff, you're going to feel the pain a little bit, I feel. Oh, also, ads are starting at about 35-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. And hopefully I'll continue working on this thing. Look at all the red still. There's a lot of red happening still. Also, hi, rabbits. Welcome in. I'm not sure if I said that, but welcome in, rabbits. Welcome. I want to be able to click things on screen and having menus pop up on the object I click. Yeah, you can still do that. I do that all the time in my game too. When I click on things, let me see if I can. Yeah. So you see this? This house exists on the game itself, but then that little window that pops up when I hover over the item, that's a control item. This whole thing, it's just you need to coordinate between the two of them, but you can do it. Yeah. No ads warning on chat. I know. I forgot to update StreamerBot. Oops. I forgot to update it. Damn it. Thank you. Yeah. No, mad respect. You write about a lot of topics, and this is all interesting. I wish I had your work ethic of being able to write all of these blog posts while working on your game. That's insane. I want to be able to do that someday. Oh, all right. Okay. Ads are in progress. So let me just take a quick break and I will see you in a few minutes after the ads are over. So I hope you stick around. See you in a bit. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let me just catch up with chat real quickly because I left chat in the middle. Yeah. Fair. I would not want to stretch the background, for example, so it makes sense to use 2D notes from that logic. Yeah. I would definitely recommend that for sure. Yeah. Yes, you did that earlier. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place today. Yeah, sorry. Also, hi again for the third time, apparently. Seems 2-0 on using 2D notes, 2 against not using them at all. You can always try, it's definitely something that, you might want to try, do a very small test scene and see how it feels for you. And if it works well, then yeah, just keep using that. Yeah, the no ads warning was because of me. Yeah, I forgot to update. I forgot to update StreamerBot because I only open it when I stream. And I forgot. I forgot to do it in the weekend. I've got so much stuff to do, you guys. Y'all. I very much have so much to do. I have a lot to do. And I keep forgetting. And it's not because I don't write it down. I write all this stuff down, but then, it just escapes me. Yeah. Problem solved. Thanks, everyone. Bad streamer. Yeah, I'm a bad streamer. Pro streamer, by the way. Apparently. Sorcery CEO is such a bad example. I know. It's bad. What can I say? It's just there's too much. I am getting pulled to many sides, and this sort of stuff just happens. When can we buy shares in Sorcery Inc? Need to make the stocks go up. I mean, I don't know if I'd ever trade in public stocks. That'd be weird. No, that it's okay. Then they would be forced to maximize profits. Ew. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Yeah. You already can buy Soarcoin? Wait, can you? Is that a thing that already exists? Oh god. I closed Godot by mistake. I forgot to update StreamerBot. Yeah, that's gonna be the new thing. The whole I forgot to update StreamerBot thing. No, but I have to do that. I didn't remember to do that before. But I need to do that. Yeah, I need to update StreamerBot. I mean, do I want to risk updating right now? No. Okay, I have to. Yeah, it says here that I have to redo the logins and everything. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Because I keep forgetting. But hopefully tomorrow I'll have this fixed. No worries. It's okay. I write everything down and forget to check my list. There's that too. Yeah. I mean, I have a whole notebook here that I do all my notes in, and I have my to-do lists and everything. But the problem is I have so much stuff to do that then I write more after that. I have my to-do list and then I write after that. And at some point I forget that there's a to-do list in the back. Yeah, that's what's happening to me. Or that's what happens to me all the time. Yeah. Sorcoin is going to the moon. It's not yet. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna update it. No, I'm not gonna update it. No, it's crazy. But I need to remember to do that. I'll have to remember in the Discord for StreamerBot. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll keep that there. I'll keep that in red so that after the stream is done, I update it as soon as I leave. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Thank you so much for it. Oh man. It's crazy. It's so crazy. All right, let me just close up a few things because I've got a few extra. There you go. Okay. All right, where's my code? Bam. There you go. Okay. Let's keep fixing this. I very often binge work on the game and then sit for an hour updating my planning docs to what's been done and what needs to be done. I probably need to do, I had this task board that I used to update very regularly, but the game has been in such a volatile state that it feels like if I update it regularly, I'd just be losing more time. But you are absolutely correct. By doing that, you organize far more efficiently. I need to start doing that again. I think what I'm going to do, what's stopping me from doing that is my Kanban board is just filled with stuff, and most of that stuff needs to be cleaned up or just deleted altogether. Probably what I'll do is I'll start a new one. I'll start a new one and I'll add stuff there, and hopefully that'll, that clean slate will help me with that. But yeah. I have very detailed to-do lists in Notion, which I frequently forget that they exist. But yeah, if you start updating them, if you take some time of your day and update that, kind of like what Lysiaris is mentioning, if you take some time of your day to just fix that, to just go through all that, then it becomes a little easier to, to keep that into your routine. I circuit organizing dogs. Yeah. And it's a 3-person team effort that I lead. So I have to do it, yet I don't. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, sometimes other stuff gets in the way. That happens to me quite a lot. I have so much stuff to do that sometimes my to-do list just gets kind of forgotten. Oops. I also move all done lists to a separate archive board each year. That's probably a good thing I should also start doing. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. It feels a bit surreal to have multiple archive boards, though. I mean, so long as you stay organized in the middle of all that chaos, that's what matters, right? That's okay. That's all right. So long as you can maneuver around it, that's all that matters. This is action command, actually. Because I did copy the commands. I copied the commands, but I didn't copy the whole logic. So, that's just great. Subject. Target position. Yeah, I think this one's still the same. Okay. Oh, right. I was going to move all of this, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay. So if... try, let me see. Yeah, here we go. Try moving blocking entities. But I need the building, don't I? Ugh, that sucks. But yeah, I kind of do need the building. Dump plus subject, dubject. That's me before having coffee, at least. It's okay. We all have our rituals to get the day started, waking up and getting stuff done immediately is only for the hardcore among us. That's okay. I also am a very slow riser. I need a little bit of time before I actually get the day going. Let me see. I need you. Okay. Let me just move all of this. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Cut this, put it here. I'll get to you. Yeah, I'll need some of this stuff, but that's fine. Yeah. I wake up, do 50 squats, feed the livestock, and help every old woman in town across the road. What's your excuse? I don't know. I mean, I should probably take a hint from your diligent work ethic, Kago. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, I wish I was that energetic when I woke up. This reads like a LinkedIn post. I mean, not gonna lie, it kind of does. Maybe that's what Kago was going for, Welcome in, Kago. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. This needs to be returned false. Okay. Yeah. It was missing the cold shower at 3 a.m. Ah, I see. Yeah. I tried to like Notion, but since everything exists within subpages, I forget that everything exists. Miro board worked the best for me. Yeah, something where you can see everything all at a glance is usually good. Yeah. if you're very forgetful, if you tend to forget things, having everything in a single spot where you can check everything all at once, yeah, that's probably for the best. Yeah. What I learned about business to business sales from feeding livestock that probably exists on LinkedIn. LinkedIn is such a wild place, man. LinkedIn is something else, I gotta say. LinkedIn is something else. Do I? Oh, I have it right here. Fine. Right. I haven't because this is not an entity yet. Yet. Okay. I'll because I reworked the way you get components from entities, but building instance is not an entity yet, so it's not exactly the same thing. But that's okay. Okay, we're gonna need two more things. We're gonna need the building instance. Well, and component construction. There. Okay. Uh-huh. Make it private and also make it static. Can I not do that? Should be able to. Oh, there's this too. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Oh my gosh, this whole thing. Can you tell how old this code is? Because this code's pretty old. Oh my gosh. LinkedIn is unhinged. It used to be such a nice place. Yeah, it feels like at some point, social media in general just degenerates until it's basically unrecognizable. It's insane. It happened with pretty much every social media up until now. It just degenerates into something weird, and then it's just not usable anymore. I had to fire one of my cows. Here's how she thanked me. Hashtag career, hashtag love cows. That poor cow. I still get that post this in LinkedIn from my company from time to time, which I ignore. Oh yeah. I also worked at a company which had a lot of LinkedIn presence, and it felt so weird. For a lack of a better term, it was weird. Nice. Yeah, okay. If that is successful, then we return true. Otherwise, we keep going. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very nice. Very. Actually, okay. We're going to move this here instead. Yes. We're going to move this here instead. There. That should do. So I don't need this check anymore. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I? I remember why. Okay. Makes sense. All right. Cool. The only good thing about LinkedIn is the parody posts that one guy makes. True. I know exactly who you're talking about, and you're absolutely correct. Yeah. Não sei como é que vais trabalhar para a patroa Joana sem vestir-se a camisola. Tem que se vestir a camisola quando se trabalha para a patroa Joana, ok? Sempre. Sem exceção. Literally laughed out loud at that. People staring. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. They will never understand how funny what you were reading was. Okay. They will never get it. Hello, I'm back from feeding cats. Awesome. Welcome back, Flair. Welcome in. LinkedIn was a nice place when? At the very early stages? When it was just about, making connections and sharing your job. What was it? Your kind of like your progress, your career, I guess, in a way. At the early stages, it was okay. We can tell. It's so old. DiCaprio lost interest in it. Ooh, ouch. 8-10 years ago? Possibly, yeah. A julgar pela minha experiência aqui, a Joana está habituada a pessoas a trabalhar sem camisola. I fit right in. I can't say that that's... Yeah, that is true. Oh my gosh, dude. Incredible. Anti-social media. I mean, social media has its place, right? But it degenerates very quickly. Because there's no safeguards on it, I suppose. People could just post the most unhinged stuff. It's so weird. Was it even bored back then? I deleted it along with my Instagram. I don't miss it at all. I kept my accounts mostly because, if it ever improves, I might come back to it. But at this point, I don't see myself ever visiting. I don't visit it at all, basically. I still have it there, it's okay. It exists, I suppose. But I haven't gone on LinkedIn for... I don't even know what I know exactly when was the last time where I was on LinkedIn. It was just before I started streaming when I was looking for jobs again. That's when I last logged into LinkedIn because I was looking for jobs there. Along with other places, but yeah. Yeah, 8 to 10 years ago sounds about right. Now it's full unhinged AI posts from CEOs. To be fair, I never engaged with the whole user content thing. Usually most social platforms, and LinkedIn included, have this whole user-generated content thing just to keep people in the platform, which is how you get all those unhinged posts and everything like that. I don't know what's this obsession with things just doing a thing and doing a thing well. For me, LinkedIn was never about user-generated content. LinkedIn was more of sharing your work, sharing your projects, sharing your work experience. It was never about writing blog posts about some unhinged thing that you learned at work or anything like that. I never engaged with that side of the website, to be fair. Whenever I went there, I just went over and checked other people's, someone got hired at a new place. Congratulate them or something like that. I never did get into that whole thing, but I can see how that could be okay. Someone else got a new job and you'd see, they have a new job at a new place. It's a cool thing. It's cool to see people that you work with and that you like, having, moving up in life and getting new jobs and progressing in their careers and everything like that. The whole unhinged side of the posts and everything, no thank you. Do not appreciate. Do you follow Jovie Dinamica? It's the Tuga version of like Lunatics. I have been there once or twice. Yeah. I think I've seen some stuff around. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah. I don't use Reddit, thankfully. I don't post, but I do go on there semi regularly. You know, I take a few minutes out of my day to just look at it because I am into a lot of small communities, stuff like tabletop RPGs. You know, some small communities live there, and I like hearing or I like watching posts and reading posts from other people about things. I don't post there myself, or if I do, it's once at every blue moon. But I do like going there for my niche hobbies. It's a cool place to, you know, find info and stuff. Be right back. Posting on my LinkedIn. My big sister used to hog the Sega Genesis. Now I own a share of Sonic the Hedgehog. Here are 10 reasons she won't admit she's jealous. She is totally jealous, Kago. She is 100% jealous. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Critical error. Instagram is where all the hot girls are. Ah. My socials have dwindled. All I have is Blue Sky and Newgrounds, Discord if you count that, but it's just to talk to my friends, and most of the story server, of course. Oh, I'm so glad, Kago. No, yeah, I mean, my socials have dwindled quite a lot. I do post on social media, but it's mostly just because, you know, I have to basically engage on the... I like looking at social media. I don't like posting on it. I just post that I'm online for the stream, and besides that, I post very little and very rarely because I don't have time to engage with all that. I have so much to do. I don't have time to engage with people on all of these platforms, you know. It's, you know, it kind of seems silly, but I'm working on 2 games plus some other stuff on the side. So, you know, it's kind of, it hogs a lot of my time, you know, all of it. Same YouTube and Twitch. If you count those, that's it. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. I have both of those, but I don't usually count them because I just watch things. Yeah. A lot of the stuff that I engage with, I mostly just watch. I never engage with the thing specifically. Yeah. Having a parody account on LinkedIn would be kind of funny, but I'm not sure that people would understand the irony and sarcasm. Yeah, most of that flies over people's heads sometimes. She was saying, as if she doesn't already know. I don't, you know. I don't know if Instagram is where all the odd girls are. I don't even have Instagram is one of the only places where I don't have an account to actually look through. I think it's what is that other website where artists like to hang out? Is it Instagram? It's probably Instagram. Yeah, it's probably Instagram. Sorry, no, never mind. Then yeah, I don't have an Instagram account. No, the other one. God damn it, I forgot the name. TikTok. That's it. I also don't have a TikTok. Not even to browse. Those 2, I have never created accounts on there. Oh, well, Blueberry. I love it. I love that name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It would just look like any other post. Yeah, at some point. What is it? The parody becomes self-aware or something. Super too cool to hang out with us. No, I mean, I do hang out, you know. I do hang out, but I don't do it on a lot of places. I go on the Discord fairly regularly, and I do try to keep up with Blue Sky and Mastodon, but I've kind of just left everything else to rot because I don't have time to check all the social media. Just like any other boss. Boo. Gotta lurk for a work meeting. I will push Sorcoin in meeting. I see. Thank you, silly fish. Thank you for your service. I'm posting on Moltbook all the time. Oopsie, I just admit to being a bot. Oh my gosh, Fire posted that a few days ago. I was flabbergasted. How is that even allowed? I can understand that being contained to a small part of the internet to just, I don't know, be kind of like a small experiment. But the fact that that thing exists and it is so big, you know, the whole internet wasn't made for that sort of stuff, you know? They're hogging all the internet. How dare they? I have news post that's going to derail the stream if you guys think it's time. Oh boy. It'd be like those posts that mock typical Redditors, that typical Redditors upvote, truly failing the mirror test. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yes. Hiya 2DP, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. As if the stream hasn't been derailed for a while. You know, it happens. It's okay. I'm gonna put up the game up so that it's a bit, you know, it's a bit easier on the eyes, except just being code all the time. This is the normal rails. Don't worry. I see. All right. Let me just put the lights on. It's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. And I need to turn on the lights. Are you kidding me? Disgusting. You've got to encourage people to burn tokens so your business value can be inflated. Oh my God. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it so much. Derail news. Oh boy. What is this? Ex-offices raided in France as UK opens fresh investigation into Grok. What? The French offices of Elon Musk's X have been raided by the Paris prosecutor's cybercrime unit as part of an investigation into suspected offenses, including unlawful data extraction and complicity in the possession of child pornography. No way. No way. Let's go. Let's go, France. Let's go. The prosecutor's office also said that both Musk and former ex-chief executive Linda Yaccarino had been summoned to appear at hearings in April. Let's go! Actions have consequences. Let's go! In a separate development, the UK's Information Commissioner Office announced a probe into Musk's AI tool Grok over its potential to produce harmful sexualized image and video content. Oh, they just opened the floodgates. Let's go. Incredible. Not a free. Okay, I'm gonna read this bit because I feel like this bit is going to be the one that boils my blood the most. Are you ready? Pavel Durov, founder of the messaging app Telegram. I don't know. I've heard about this, but I don't know exactly what that is. Let me say Telegram. Isn't that a messaging app? Well, it says so right there. I know, but isn't that a thing like kind of like a WhatsApp and Signal and all like everything like that? Yeah, it's okay. Gotcha. Okay. I was just looking at it. Criticized the French authorities on Tuesday, accusing France of being the only country in the world that is criminally prosecuting all social networks that give people some degree of freedom. Yeah, like the freedom to create pornography of unwilling victims, but you know, but my freedoms, you know. Don't be mistaken. This is not a free country. He added in a post on X. Oh yeah, there you go. Durov was arrested and detained in France in August 2024 over alleged moderation lapses on his messaging app. What do you mean? It's not alleged moderation lapses. It's freedom. It's bigger degrees of freedom, you know? Which the Paris prosecutor's office said had failed to curb criminal activity. All right. He was permitted to leave the country last March after the platform made some changes to the way it operates following the arrest. There you go. See? Changes being made. These included sharing some user data with authorities in response to legal requests. Okay. That's great. That's fantastic. I love it. Oh man, but I do hope this leads somewhere. Because the United States of America is sure as hell not going to prosecute Elon or X or anything that they do over there. All right, let me reach out. It's good news this time. Let's go. Yes, thank you, Flair. Thank you for sharing the good news. I checked out what Moltbook thing, and it's not even entertaining. I expected unhinged funny stuff, but the robots are so boring. Yeah, because, what else are they going to do? Hell yeah. Is it Uncle Elon X's X-Office's raid? Yes. Sorry, Elon. No, don't be sorry, Kyle. It's okay. Funny robots are on Reddit. That is also true. Yeah. Spain is also blocking social media for people younger than 16. I've heard that Portugal is also thinking about doing that. Don't know if they'll go through with it, but yeah. Oh my God, France is a free country because they don't allow you to make/possess. Yeah, how dare they? But my freedoms, you don't understand. I need my freedoms to do the most heinous stuff imaginable. You wouldn't understand, Rhiannon. You wouldn't understand. Telegram is like WhatsApp. Exactly. Yeah. I never used it, so hence my confusion. I found out the CEO of Telegram is an asshole from this post, which I guess was a bet, but I never thought about it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, at this point, you might as well assume that they're bad until they've proven you wrong, right? I guess you'll be less disappointed that way. Telegram is like WhatsApp, but very private. Ah, okay. I do know about Signal, right? But I've never heard of Telegram. Or rather, I have heard about it. I just never used it. That's the better point. Yeah. Telegram is a chat app that's by far the best one on the market. Okay. Freedom to sexualize any children on the internet. Yeah. I mean, people need their freedoms. All right. It's so disgusting. I'm here laughing because if I couldn't laugh, I'd cry about it. The way these people defend these things is so disgusting. Not only unwilling victims, but unwilling victims that are minors too. Yeah. I mean, just lump that all in. This is literally 1984. Oh my God. Ooh. Yeah. I'm trying not to have my blood boil, but it's failing pretty hard. Let's just say that. I guess that's what they mean when they say America is the home of the free. Oh yeah. I hate Musk so much. He is the representation of everything that's wrong with, society as a whole. Yeah. I won't derail more, but Musk's intervention in the Epstein files is particularly sad. Oh yeah, I saw that too. They're all so pathetic, man. And pathetic is not even a good word because that makes it seem like pathetic is not a strong enough word for it. I don't know. It's just rich folk like Elon have plot armor here, but this might help us deal with him a bit. That's the thing. That's what I'm hoping too. Yeah. Because in a place like the United States, they feel empowered. Mostly because, the government is empowering them to do whatever they want. But yeah, hopefully other places push back on their frankly heinous behavior. Our president had a breakup with Elon too, so his protection has decreased. Yeah, but it's still a lot of protection because he has money, right? At the end of the day, his money buys him a lot of protection, even though he the president doesn't support him anymore. He's still got a lot of protection. I'm happy that other countries take this shit seriously. Yes. Good Lord. Yes. Imagine if him being pathetic is what saves him from ending up in jail with the rest of the horrible people there. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. I think in Spain is effective as of now. Oh, so it's actually going through now. Okay. Yeah. Nobody's going to jail, sadly. Yeah. I also think that's never going to happen. As much as I would like to, I don't think anything is going to come out of that. it'll just get swept under the rug, or it'll get dragged in court for years and years until all the people who should be incarcerated and, in jail will rot and die, and they will never face the consequences for what they've done. So, cool. I love that. I love that. Those emails are so weird. Epstein was involved in both 4chan and video game microtransactions. It's so wild, man. The whole thing is just insane. It's kind of insane to think about. Most likely, I just find it funny in an ironic way that in case it happened, he would cringe his way out of jail. Yeah. WhatsApp uses the Sigma protocol, as far as I know. Gotcha. I mean, I am not into the specifics of any of those. As far as I know, everything uses the Signal protocol. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Telegram doesn't, from what I know at least, but I'm no techie. Right, I don't know either. I am very out of touch with that sort of thing. Yeah. Wait, Telegram is not even end-to-end encrypted by default? That's so bad. Yeah, like I said, I don't use Telegram, so I didn't know. I don't know anything about the platform itself. Yeah, they're the lowest of the low, and they wield their power because that is the only way they can feel big. I hate them all. Yeah, it's disgusting. I mean, I am sure that there are some good eggs in the middle of all of them, as with everything, right? But as a whole, the whole class, that whole class of people is just utterly abhorrent. Telegram can be made secure, but it's not by default, and that company is so sus, I wouldn't use it for anything important. Gotcha. I mean, I don't use it, and I don't intend on doing it, but yeah, at least okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for the future. But yeah, good news. Glad to hear that someone is doing something about it. Let's go, France. I hate having to use WhatsApp since everyone does. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with stuff like this. Momentum kills a lot of that stuff. Yeah, because you're not going to use. You can't just decide to use an app if no one else that you want to contact with isn't there, right? It requires a sacrifice from a lot of people to move over, and not everyone is willing to, or even aware that it's a problem, right? Yeah, it's a bit sad. They have so much power, specifically because they come from families that generation upon generation, being the lowest of the lowest scum is what made them be and stay in power for centuries. Yeah, it's wild to me how much of the world outside of us runs on WhatsApp. We barely use it here. Right, yeah. No, WhatsApp gets used in a lot of places, yeah. I realize that when I go to places, and most of the places, especially here, for example, I didn't realize this. I only started realizing this a few years ago. But a lot of places use WhatsApp kind of like a customer service contact. They schedule appointments through WhatsApp. They send invoices through WhatsApp. It's kind of insane. Wait, you don't? They don't. Over here, I get my doctor's appointment through WhatsApp. Yeah. Some places already do that, yeah. And customer service too. Yeah, exactly, yeah. WhatsApp also has modes for professional uses like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I've come to realize that after I started interacting with businesses that actually used it in that way. Yeah. But I wasn't aware of that before then. Oh God, yeah, that's literally the only way I use WhatsApp. I only have 2 groups that I need to keep WhatsApp because of those 2 groups. Besides that, I don't use WhatsApp. It's just for those 2 groups. No, technically 3. Because the family is also on WhatsApp. So I have to use WhatsApp for family too. But with family, I usually don't use WhatsApp with family all that much. I usually just, if I need to contact them, I just call them or something. I don't, or send them messages directly. I don't use WhatsApp to contact family all that much. That is not normal here. We're old school and use phone calls for stuff like that. No, yeah, they still do that in some places, but it's slowly becoming a thing everywhere. Yeah. We mostly still use group text for stuff people use WhatsApp for. There's that too. Yeah, yeah. And some people use it for their small businesses, like takeaway food. You have the whole menu on WhatsApp itself. Oh, really? I never had that happen. I never had a menu on WhatsApp. That's interesting. Some services say, we'll send you the code via SMS and then send a WhatsApp message. Yeah, because they just assume that you have WhatsApp. It's insane. It's so insane. Businesses mostly have their own chat, or you just use email. Yeah, yeah. Gotta go have lunch. Gotta leave you all. Take care. Thanks for the help before. No problem. Thank you so much for being here, Pepper Ramon. Thank you. Thank you so much. And enjoy your lunch. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah. Take care. Yeah, but the whole WhatsApp thing is so insane. Wait, are you not down here? What happened? Wait, what is going on here? Context, position, out, entity data. Is that not what I'm doing here? Yeah. Oh, was it because, oh, okay, I made it. Fine. Oh, wait. Am I in the wrong spot? Wait, what is this? Hold on. What is this? I copied this to the wrong spot. Never mind. There you go. I should fix it. Okay. Okay. Yes. So let me just check on something. Oh, wait, I was already checking this. Or did I copy twice and I didn't realize it? Maybe I copied it twice and I didn't realize it. Okay. Cool. There you go. Okay, now we should be good. There you go. Okay. Good Lord. Okay, what is this? Cannot access non-static. All right, can I make you static? I think I can, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. Cool. Very cool. All right, that's fixed. Okay, so, all right. So this is going to be construct actor, building, and building progress. There we go. Okay, then add experience. And this is skill type because I changed that too. There. Cool. Okay. Yes. Extract this. No. I'll make the method myself. Okay. Public static bool try construct building. And I don't know exactly what I need for this, but I'll get to that. Cut, paste. Okay, we'll need actor. Session context, I believe we need that too. Building instance. And the component. So yeah, it's going to be this, basically. All right, it's going to be the same thing. Cool. Oh, I deleted that, my mistake. Okay. Cool. Right, so if try construct building, and we're gonna need all this stuff there. And finally, we're going to try to deconstruct as well. So, oh, right. Action command null and return false. There. Let's copy this because we need, I actually shouldn't put this here, but I'll fix that in a bit because this is not supposed to go here. This is supposed to go somewhere else. Okay. There. So you cut that. So we're going to have a deconstruct over here. And we're going to replace all the body of this by this instead. Okay. This is just going to be deconstruct, and it's not action, it's command now. Oh, no, it's action command. Action command. There we go. So this is going to be the actor. Yes. This is actor skill changes instead. Building and deconstruction progress. There we go. Also, I should just... Yeah. Easier that way. Oh, no, wait. I'm doing this because I'm still using complex types. Fine. You know what? Keep it that way for now. I'll get to you. Now, this bit needs to go somewhere else. But I'm going to put it here for now. And then I'll move it. There. That should do it. Okay, so it's going to do all this stuff. That's fine. Cool. So this is construct. I think I'm going to just... Okay, comment that for now. I'm just going to use construct, and that'll be that. And then I'll fix the rest of it later. Or I'll decouple these later. So I'll keep just construct here. Okay. There. And that should, if everything goes according to plan, it should help construction to get back again. So over here on, what was it? No. Where was it? There was one thing I needed. Oh, right. The delegate, dispatcher. That's it. You. I need you. Here we go. Yeah. Action handler for construct. Right. I need... Okay. Let's see if that makes construction come back. Hopefully it does. That'd be real nice. And after I do this, after this gets done, that's when I'll start revamping the whole building thing to make it an entity. Okay, it's not. Okay. What's the problem? Right, I'm assuming that current settlement is set to null. Okay, let's set it. Let's set it at the beginning. I don't like this at all, but okay. Yeah. Current location. Okay. What was I using? Current settlement. Oh my god. I actually have two. Entity has just become an amalgam of bad things. I need to remove most of the stuff from there ASAP. For real. Is that not? Let me see. Where am I using this? I'm setting it here. Oh, it's actually time for ads again. What? Okay. All right, cool. Okay, so in about 40 seconds, ads are going to start. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. A lot of yapping. A lot of yapping. That is true. A lot of yapping has happened, but that's okay. We'll keep on going. That can't be it. Is this not called before this? Am I insane? Okay. I'm gonna have to run this and see what the heck is going on. But yeah, once the ads start playing, I'll do a quick break. I just need to be aware. Okay, let me just get. That's bad. Leaves meeting to find streamer questioning her insanity. Oh yeah, all the time. Sanity even. No, my insanity. I'm questioning my insanity. The default for me is insanity. You are absolutely correct. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this. Not entirely ideal, but we'll just do an early exit if current location is not set. That's just what it is, I suppose. We just leave. Not ideal, but we'll. Oh right. I know the ads have started. Let me just finish this and. Okay. There. All good. All right. Ads have started. I will take a quick break and I will leave you guys with the ads just for a little bit. And I'll come back in a few minutes. So I hope you stick around. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Let's get... Okay, I have to put this in while I don't have the new system going. Because sadly, it's checking for things that aren't there. So I have to circumvent them a little bit. But okay, things are back to working. That's good. All right. Let's see if they actually built something. Let's clear everything out of the way just so it's faster. I want to make sure that... I'll just leave a tree just to make sure that everything is working correctly, including moving stuff aside and everything. All right, so I'm assuming that this one is going to cut the tree. Exactly. Then it needs to be moved away. Exactly. Oh, no, it's being put directly there. Oh, that's right. I don't have resources for that. It does. Yeah, I need to mine stuff. I need to mine things to have enough resources. So let me mine some stone and some wood to build the house. Forgot about that. I need a command to spawn some resources on the ground. Shouldn't be that difficult to do. But yeah. Kind of weird that the wood bit disappeared from there. I have to figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, the wood bit disappeared. That's funny. Why is that happening? Yeah, because the wooden thing just was completely gone. Let's see. Okay, carry resources. What does this do? That's fair. I don't... There is something to be said. Because when I place a building, if I remember correctly, when I place a building, I create the piles there immediately. Which I should, yeah. At least I think so. Should be here somewhere. Ah, here we go. I'm creating the piles here. So I do have, okay. Technically, that means that I don't need this bit. Because the carry action will already do that for me. So I don't think I need that. I don't think. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Ooh, this is good. This is a nice place to build on. I'll leave some stones, just for kicks. I wanted to leave some other stuff, but yeah, this is okay. All right. Put up a building. Okay. So a bunch of people are going to come in and take these stones away. Which is exactly what we want. Yes. And now, how much? We got 4, 2, 4, 10, 14. There's 14. All right, let's do some wood there. Let's gather some wood because we need some wood to finish this. And also, we don't have enough stones, so we're going to have to gather some more. Ooh, something happened. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Where did this happen? Damn it. Sneaker 101. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. What happened? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, iterative validation, always fun. I hate it when this happens. I don't know I don't know why it's doing that then, though. Is it because of the building? But there's nothing added there. And I'm not creating anything. I'm always deferring anyway. Let's see. Because this one is just moving stuff. This doesn't create anything. And neither do these two. Also, this one's not used, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, none of these do anything. Beyblade 9000. Is that Beyblade? Beyblade? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is it because I'm removing things? Is that what's happening? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me just check. Yes, thanks. Awesome, awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to figure out why this is happening though. None of this changes anything. Is that really it? Now I'm confused. None of this. What? Unless it's something I really wish I knew what did this. But this call stack tells me nothing. Maybe No, but that wouldn't be it. I haven't even started constructing yet. Or maybe. Wait, what happens to the. Do these piles ever get removed? Because if they do, this might be it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not even doing that yet. So what is it? Why did that happen? I don't get it. Yeah, not having the call stack is really, really bad. Okay, let me comment this. See if it's really this. If it's this, then we have a problem in our hands, and I don't know where it's coming from, and that's bad. You know, that's real bad. Oh, Beyblade, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Thank you. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay. So it's all working now? And that thing disappeared again. That's just great. Why is it doing that? It just completely disappeared. It's not even being registered in them anymore. What? That means it's getting removed somewhere. What is this? Reposition. No, that's not it. This isn't even being used. What? How is that getting destroyed then? What? Hold on a minute. It might be a deferred thing. But this is only if it's canceled. Which it shouldn't. It's being canceled. First of all, this shouldn't be here. Actually, what? I'm telling you to do the same thing twice. Okay, this is not supposed to be here, first of all. But second of all, this shouldn't be here. None of this should be here. But okay, we'll leave it for now. But yeah, this cannot be here. This needs to only happen if this. But this means that this is getting canceled. Some of these actions are getting canceled. Why? That doesn't make any sense. None of this should be canceled. None of it. All right, let me just check real quick. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. Because I've just deleted something. So it makes sense that they'd cancel and reschedule it. Okay, but that's not normal. Why is this getting canceled? Oh my gosh. What? Okay. Well, guess the more the fool am I. I think this is it. I think this is the problem. Okay. Let's hope that fixes that. Kazan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, not a number. Welcome. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Kazan. How was the stream? How did everything go? Welcome. If you want to, put your project in chat for us to check out, let us know. Let me make sure I don't mistype. There you go. That should be it. There you go. Welcome back, Kazan. Welcome. This is the third raid for me today in the same tab. 4 times Godot. Let's go. That's the good stuff. But welcome in, Kazan. Welcome. Hope stream went well. Hope everything is good. If you want to share anything in chat about your progress or your game, feel free. Welcome in. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if that fixes that. Hopefully, yes. Okay, there you go. Now I have resources here that I can put there. But nothing is being put. Fantastic. Hey. Welcome in, Kazan. Welcome. Welcome in. Hope things are good. Hope progress in your game is going well. Welcome in. Why is nothing? Oh, okay. Nothing is getting carried, but it should though, because there's a pile right there. Why is nothing happening? That's not supposed to. That's weird. Yeah, at least the wood should be able to make its way here. Are carriers just not doing anything? Am I missing this altogether? Let me check. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Let me see. Hold on. That might be it. Give me a minute. Oh! Sieblech, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much for raiding in. I hope I can give you a shout out. That's the second half of the same stream. I see. Well, welcome in, Sieblech. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope I typed that correctly. Did I type that correctly? I think I did. Yes. Okay, there you go. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate it. I've been streaming with Kazan. Right. Gotcha. And it was Seablast's first stream ever. I see. Well, congratulations on your first stream. Welcome in. Glad to see you part of the platform. Welcome. What were you working on? If you want to, showcase your work, if you want to, showcase what you've been working on, it's totally fine. Pair programming save system. I see. Very cool. Yeah, I do need a save system too at some point. At some point, I will probably need a save system for this thing. But I haven't gone through that yet. But I'm glad to see, people working together. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nifty. Well, to anyone who's never been here before, I'm not sure, a lot of you have probably been here before, but to anyone who hasn't, welcome to the stream. My name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently working on this colony sim that you're seeing right now.
Coming right up, sugar.
It's not working very well, though. It's still, it has a few problems that I'm trying to fix today. Hiya, Dem Scout. Welcome. And thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope this Tuesday has been treating you well. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, C Black. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that's basically it. Unfortunately, the game is kind of in a rotten spot right now because most of the stuff is not working. But yeah, you basically have your villagers and you tell them to gather resources and, well, you tell them to build buildings, but sadly, the build buildings thing is what I'm trying to fix and it's currently not working. So it's kind of iffy. It's getting there. It's getting there though. I'm slowly getting there. It's a thing, but I have to figure out why this thing isn't working. So yeah, I am indeed doing well. Awesome. Awesome. Good Tuesday vibes. Awesome. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing good. Just, trying to get all this stuff fixed. What else is new? But yeah, something is happening here. They're just not. Oh, now they're actually carrying stuff over. Why is it not? Oh, because it probably doesn't allow it from here. Oh, but I need that to happen though. Okay, 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 okay. Fair, fair. All right. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I need to try to get all this stuff fixed. So an average day for a programmer. Gotcha. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. What else is new? It's same old, same old. Okay, will they deliver everything? Okay, now it's delivered. But now the build I commented the building out because I was trying to find a bug. Give me a minute. So, get that out of here again. Okay, let's try that again. And let's hope it doesn't produce any more errors. That'd be bad. That would be pretty bad. Okay, let's see. Okay. So people should be moving this out of the way. Which they do. They're going to put it over there. Yeah, because that's a higher priority. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Once things are out of the way, that's when the building gets ready to be built. Oh, they're actually putting it here instead. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now, yeah, that's the thing. I need to mark some of these. They should be able to get this from the pile that already exists. They're not doing that though. I need to fix that. But I'll just gather some more resources and they'll fix that. Hopefully, this should be enough. Okay, and now they should deliver over to the building. Hopefully that's enough. Still not enough. Yeah, it needs a little bit more stone. But they're gathering the stone. That's okay. Should be enough. 2, 2, 4, 4. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now they're building. Holy crap. They're all coming in to build. I totally forgot that they could do this. Yeah, I need to set up some sort of I need to set up some sort of a break where they don't build if it's too much. Gotta run, unfortunately, but it's always a person to stop by here. Oh, thank you so much, cousin. Thank you so much. I'm always glad to have you here as well. Thank you so much, and have a great rest of your day. I appreciate the rate. Thank you. Hope you fix all the stuff and more today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I will try. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I will, but you never know with these things. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, houses get built immediately now because they all pitch in. But okay, at least building is done. Building is cool. Can they deconstruct things? No, something happens. What happened? Oh, are you seriously gonna make me? Ah, hold on. I think I know what the problem is. I forgot to register the handler. Okay, give me a second. Yeah. There. Now they should be able to deconstruct. Now this should all work as expected, hopefully. My project became an action/board game thing, and one of my UI elements was inspired by Aave. Steal from the best, as they say. Well, I'm glad you find my UI to be even good enough to be stolen from. But thank you. That's nice. Yeah. It's an Amish barn raising, get it done in a day. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Now I see the power. Okay, let's get all this out of the way. They're doing some weird stuff with this, but oh, they're actually doing that because this is gonna get created. I think that's what's happening. They're actually dropping it off there because they know it's gonna get created there. I need to fix that. I need to fix that, but that's fine. Okay, now let's add a few more resources to the mix because I need. Okay. Okay, still not enough. Okay, needs a few stones. There you go. Okay, now it's time to build. There you go. So many people are coming in. I wonder why, though. Okay. I need to delete this as well. This is staying, but it's not supposed. Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. Yeah, so I've heard. Yeah. Not the UI necessarily. I put a tiny colony builder view to represent your resources. Nothing crazy, but I'll try to post it soon. Yes, I want to see that. Your UI is good. It's good though. Don't get me wrong. No, I get it. It needs a bit of a revamp. I definitely want to do that at some point. But right now I'm focused more on, actual game mechanics. The UI can always be improved later. Okay, let's try to deconstruct the building then. Let's see. There you go. Okay. Yeah, they should get that done. There you go. Okay. All right. I see it. Okay. Yeah, this is staying. This never goes away, which is a bit bad. I need to fix that. Yeah. Oh, maybe, you know what I'll do? Okay. I'll leave it like this for now. But okay. This is a good start for what I wanted to do. So building is now in. It's now working. And that's good. But now comes the big part. Now comes the most glaring problem, which is I want these buildings to function a little differently from what they are doing now. So this is going to be a little tricky. Dang, I have a new problem. I cannot lag my game because I do not have enough RAM to build a large enough world. I mean, that seems like a pretty bad problem, yeah. I second that mechanic emotion. World. A large enough world. Well, I mean, isn't that good? Oh, right. No, you can't build a large enough world because you don't have RAM. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, that sucks. Hiya, Sorcerer. Welcome. Welcome in. Okay, given that, I think I'll just... Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to commit this because I am going to start on something that is going to completely change this whole thing. So okay. Just want to make sure everything is good. Okay. Okay. Commit. All right. Given that, currently 25 gigs. Damn, that's a lot of gigs. That's a lot of gigabytes. Okay. Now, here's what we're going to do. So these buildings, when I place a building somewhere, these buildings are kind of separate of the whole entity system that I've got going on. I don't want that to be the case anymore. I want these buildings to also be entities. Right now, buildings are directly attached to what I call settlements. But I don't want to have that anymore. I want it to be a bit more freeform. I want you to build wherever, right? I don't want to be constrained by that. So what I'm going to do in this case is basically just go over. I am basically going to make buildings entities instead of what I've got right now, because buildings are a whole separate thing. And they rely on settlements, which they shouldn't. It's a given. They shouldn't be part of that. So let's get that done. Let's start with buildings. I have buildings over here somewhere. So the first thing I'm going to do is, yeah, here it is. Okay, actually, let's close everything. There's a lot of stuff open in here. Okay, buildings. Okay. This is all I want to do. This is all of the stuff that I want to, get done in a way. But to do that, I will need a few changes. Oh my gosh. Jackie! Hi! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, hi everybody. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Welcome in. Show us your game. Will do. Oh, you came in at just the right time because I am about to make some heavy changes to this. It's going to be unplayable for a bit. So you came in just before I was starting to make huge changes to this. Thank you so much. Let me just give you a shout out pretty quickly before I forget with all the... there you go. Some heavy changes. Exactly. Very heavy changes. Thank you so much for the raid, Jackie. And yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Jackie's stream. I hope you had fun. And welcome to my stream. Name's Rana. I'm a game developer and I'm currently working on this colony sim that you see before you. So you can see some villagers right here in the corner. And you can put these villagers to work. So basically, you've got a few things you can do right here. I'll run through a few of these. But yeah, you can tell your villagers to cut trees and mine stones and gather herbs or wheat, some wild stuff that happens in the world, right? And they go ahead and they do all the things that you tell them to. So basically, you can, mark a few things to be extracted. And after that, they'll finish and they'll gather the resources and put them here in the corner. So there's a bit of a corner here to do that. And also you can build stuff. So now that we got some resources, we can actually build a thing right here. We're going to put that over there and they'll get started on that. They'll clear the space, they'll get stuff out of the way, and then they'll get started with the thing. They'll start building it. But it needs more resources. So let me cut a few more trees and stones and all of that. Because yeah, these houses are kind of expensive. But yeah, that's mostly it. That's how the game is looking at right now. Eventually, I want to add more stuff to this, of course. But yeah, so far it's a slow process. But yeah, you can see they're all hanging around, gathering the resources, putting them, over here at the spot for building and all of that. Let me see. How far along are we? This is a bit finicky still. I get the feeling that something went wrong. Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, something definitely went wrong. But yeah, eventually you get to build your things. Yeah, you can see that this whole thing went off. But yeah, they're getting more intelligent. They're doing their own thing. They are doing a few wacky things, but that's because a few errors were in place. But yeah, that's mostly it. They're just doing their own thing. Dishes are fire heavy. Dude, I'm getting scared. You need to slow down. That is so cool. Thank you so much, Danik. Welcome. I would love to see the trees falling over all at the same time. That seems so satisfying. I do want to add that at some point. Yeah, that is something I want to do, but I haven't done that yet. That's in the future. In the future. So cool. Thank you so much, Jackie. You gotta run it and make some tea. Take care. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I highly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, go take care of yourself. Go make your tea. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for raiding in. And thank you so much to all the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Hiya, Ghost Lupa. Oh my gosh, there's so many people I didn't say hi to specifically. Hiya, Solar. Welcome. And the main Stark, welcome in. And thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Welcome. Oh, and Anch, welcome. But yeah, that's mostly it. That's it. And sadly, yeah, this whole building thing, I've just recently changed it. So there are a few things that need to be fixed. That's why sometimes this doesn't work. Let me see if I can get that running again. Now I feel bad that I am not able to showcase the actual building part working. It was working a while ago, but something probably happened that made it not work as it should. Let me move some of this stuff out of the way so it's faster. Yeah, I have a few commands to help me speed up with testing stuff out. Okay, let's see. Place that there. Okay. Now let's cut a few resources to build. So we need trees and stones. So we need logs and stones. So let's cut a few trees. And let's see what happens. We need more stones than trees, so we'll get with that. There, that should do. Okay, let's see. Okay, seems like it's okay. Okay, now it seems to be working correctly. Yeah, something happened on the other part. It didn't just, it just didn't work correctly. I don't know why. Don't question it. It's fine. What matters is that it's working now. Okay, close enough. Oh, do I not have enough stones? Yeah, I still don't have enough stones, so I need to extract a few more. It's okay. There. Now, I think now we've got enough stones. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got enough resources, so the villagers are coming in to build. There you go. They're hacking away at it. And then, after a while, it gets completed. Ta-da! So now we can actually see, because the housing has layers on it, you can see it from various levels. And yeah, here it is. A full house completed. Ta-da! Yeah, I don't know what happened back there. It's just, yeah. The whole art changed. Oh, if you haven't been here for a while, yeah, I've been basically slowly hacking away at making new art assets for the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's been like this for a while though, a few months now. Evan Nero admitted, yeah. No, that's totally fine. I totally get it. Don't worry. No, but yeah, I have been working towards making new art for it. And I've stopped doing that to actually add in new features because there's a few things I still need to, to make with this. But yeah, eventually I want to get back to art again, especially the UI. The UI needs this UI is still, what's the word? It's still very much a work in progress. It's not completed. It's just the baseline. I need to add a few more things to make it look a bit more interesting and a lot less boring. But yeah, I've been slowly tackling art. Yeah. Standard dev life, make it work, make it fun, make it look good. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's the life of it. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. I previously had a few things where you could actually assign people to houses and everything, but I've been slowly reworking the way how buildings are made, and that's what I've been trying to tackle up until now. So right now, buildings are kind of a separate system from everything else, and I want to bring it in line to the way where things are going right now. Because I have a whole entity system, and buildings were made before this entity system came in. So now I'm trying to make buildings also a part of the entity system. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing in a bit. That's what I was going to start doing before everybody came in. So you came in just in time for me to start me seeing suffer from red squiggly lines in code. Yeah. Hiya, Wormsoft. Welcome. Hi, what tool are you using? Tool is in, well, I use a bunch of stuff, but my two main standard tools are Godot for the engine and JetBrains Writer for coding. So here's my Godot. Very standard, very, vanilla. I didn't change anything. This is the new 4.6. And then there's my code with Writer. That's it. Those are my two main tools. I have other tools for example, I use Sprite for art and all of that, but yeah, I haven't been using those as much lately. C# as language? Yes. This project was initially a Unity project, and I ported it over to Godot. Hence the C#. Also, the part where I like C#, so I didn't figure to learn a new language. I thought that would be just too much of a hassle. So, I still like C#. I use it quite a lot, and I like it. So, I've stuck with it. I actually chose Godot because it allowed me to use C# and not the reverse. So I'm glad Godot supports C#. Because if it weren't for that, I wouldn't be using Godot. Probably. Automaticular just my desktop environment. Yep, auto memory killer. Yep. That tends to happen. Hi, Mateos. Welcome. Godot is better. Kidding. I mean, it has its pros and cons, like everything. Yeah. Hiya, Justin. No C#. I see. All right, let me just snooze these ads. JK, I also wouldn't use Godot without C#. That's, I like the fact that Godot allows you to use a lot of languages. I think it's super nice so that, everybody can feel like the tool is for them, right? You just change a few things and suddenly the tool accommodates what you like to do. I like that. Yeah, it's nice. I think in 2024, I started to learn Godot. I see. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Nice sprites. You've drawn them all? Yes. These are all sprites out of my own hand. I've actually streamed doing these. Some of them are a bit more on the iffy side, especially the house, because it's kind of old. I need to revamp these particular tiles a little bit. But yeah, everything was me for art. Yes. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate it. Godot is very nice to work with. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Though I can't really compare. I used to make games in Commodore Basic and 6502 assembly. Ah, I see. Yeah. But yeah, I really like Godot. I've moved over from Unity and I don't think I'm gonna go back. Hiya, Daniel Z. Welcome. What are the other options aside from C#? Well, the directly embedded into the game engine right now is GDScript, because that's the default language for Godot, and C#. If you download the .NET version, you need to download a specific version just to use C#. But they have this system that they call GD extension, where you can basically plug in any language to the engine, so long as it's got, a setup. You need a setup for it, but you can use whatever language you like. There are GD extensions, for example, for C++, for Rust, for a bunch of languages out there, right? I believe, from what I've gathered, one of the next steps in Godot development is actually going to be making C# part of this GD extension environment. So it's going to become more streamlined with everything else. But yeah, you can use a bunch of languages depending on how much you want to fiddle with the whole system. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah. GDScript is the main other supported option, but you can apparently do whatever you want with GD extension. Yeah. GD extension allows you to basically hook up any language that you like, so long as, you gotta have the setup for it. It's not just plug and play stuff, but so long as there's the setup for it done, yeah, you can basically plug a language on it. Yeah. Is everything all right? I came here a few days ago and there were no streams. I don't know if I missed something. Oh, right. If it was okay, so the last 2 weeks were a bit of a thing. So in the first week, I was sick and I couldn't stream. And in the second one, there were huge storms near where I live, and I lost power for a bunch of days. So that's probably why you didn't see any streams. It was basically because of that. Yeah. But I'm back now, and hopefully it doesn't happen anymore. But yeah. Power outage in Portugal. Streamer was affected. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Professionally, just as a hobby. I see. Haven't made any game for over 30 years until I discovered Jackie's stream in Godot. That is so cool. Well, I'm glad that you're able to rekindle that passion. That's awesome. That's great. What about extensions for Golang and Haskell, maybe? There might be. I don't know exactly, but if you look up online, you'll probably be able to find it. There is a good page for that. Let me see, because they do have I do believe the Godot documentation has a page for all GD extensions that are currently available. Let me see. Yeah, here we are. I'll link this up in chat so you can check it. Here we go. Here you go. So I'm going to put it up on screen too. Might as well. So there's GD extensions for D, Go, Java, Nim, Rust, Swift, and Odin. And these are the most, out there ones. There are probably a few others that are not listed here, but these are some of the most, heavily maintained. So yeah, got a bunch of choices. I just saw it. They even have a TypeScript version of it. Ah, nice. I've been learning to use Godot for 7 months now. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Godot is a fairly new thing for me. I've started using it in 2023 with the whole Unity debacle. I decided to move away from that. And so far, I've been very, very happy with it. There's definitely Go. Not sure about Haskell. That one might be trickier. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Can you get a tour of your game? I haven't checked in a while, and it's looking great. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't changed that much visually or anything, but now you can actually tell your villagers to take resources away. Previously, you had to set them up with a job and they would have to, find stuff on their own. But now you actually have a bit more to say. So, for example, you are the one who dictates what resources they should extract, right? You go here and you select things that they gather, and you no longer have to tell them one by one what they should do. They just go around and do whatever is needed for the village, right? But yeah, that was one of the biggest ones. That was one of the big changes that I've made recently. And yeah, that's basically it. And also there's this corner here. You can't see it because there's a bunch of stuff in the way. But yeah, well, not now because it's nighttime. During night, they don't work. So give me a second. Yeah, now that it's daytime, they actually go ahead and you can now there's 2 different things that you can set up. One of these is the drop-off area. So it's kind of like a stockpile zone that you set up that you can actually increase. So for example, you can add to it like this. So you have more space to store things. But there's another type of zone. Right now, there's no distinction between one or the other. But I've made an area so that they plant crops, basically. So if they set this up, they don't do it straight away. But yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now they're going in and just planting crops. And eventually the crops grow and you can extract them. It's a whole thing. So they do that. They finish all of that. And then you let some time pass. And over time, the crops grow and then you can extract them and then they'll plant it again. It's kind of like a cycle in a way. That's one of the big ones, right? So now I can pick this up and say, okay, extract all these. And they go ahead and get this extracted and they get it out of the way. And after getting it out of the way, they start planting it again. There's a whole thing to it. It's a whole thing for it. All right, let me just snooze these one more time. There you go. But yeah, that's mostly it. I've been working on making the villagers a bit more intelligent and a bit more independent, right? I don't want you to be totally on top of your villagers 24/7. I want the villagers to be a bit more, freeform and to do things. Yeah. Oh, not a number. Thank you so much for the stream shake. Thank you. How did that happen? Hey, I mean, I'm glad it happened. I'm not sure how either, but I'm glad. I always assume some nerd has made a Haskell version of everything. Thank you. Very nice. Yeah, go wild. No Lua. Yeah, no Lua, sadly. But I mean, it might exist, but that's the thing. It might still be in its infancy. You're better off just searching. If it's not in that list specifically, you might find it if you search, but it might be tricky to find. Yeah. I heard that people who write GDScript need glasses because they cannot see sharp. They cannot. They cannot. Do you have to let the villagers do their work site before passing the hour for them to do the work? Some things, yes, because that's not done yet. This is something that I've been trying to fix, but it's something that some of them are already fixed. So, for example, if I set a tree to be cut like this, they'll do it immediately. If I set these, they'll start and they'll get to it immediately. But some of the other stuff is still not done that way. It's still a bit, it needs a bit of a rework for that to happen. But yeah, it is supposed to, as soon as you set something up, the villagers should get to that immediately. But I have to fix that in some cases. Some are already working. So, for example, if I set stuff up for these resources, it's fine. But for example, planting on these areas and building buildings, for example, that's not done yet because I have to fix a few things before that's the case. Yeah. Do you use Git or any other version control for your projects? I use Git, yes. I started prototyping a city/colony game, and I'm fascinated by the tension between automation and player control. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, I've come to realize that. I've come to realize that, yeah. Like every world, yeah. As an avid fan of Factorio and building a factory game, automation is love, automation is life. Yeah, I mean, I want this game to be sort of kind of like an evolution of sorts. At the beginning, you're supposed to control your villagers very neatly. You're supposed to, set everything up and get everything working so that you got a good economy going. But after a point, I just want to let their villagers do their thing, and you start figuring out other ways of interacting with the environment. Because there should be, right? There isn't any yet, but at the end goal of the game, you're supposed to trade with other villages. You're supposed to stop enemy invasions to your village. You've got a more you go from managing a small village to then doing something a bit more elaborate, I should say. But yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. I mean, if I set them to chop and immediately pass the hour before they reach it, do they still do the work? Yes. So the way this works is what I'm doing is this is supposed to be a colony sim that is managed per turn. When you set something to do, a villager immediately goes and assigns itself to do that task. So yes, it does happen. Even if they don't reach it, all that you're seeing right now, the fact that they're repeating this animation over and over, it's basically just for visual stimulus and information that the villager is doing that action. Because on the back end, they've already committed to that action. And if you pass the turn immediately, they are still committed to that and they will finish it. Yes. This evolution from micromanagement to macromanagement is something I have to figure out in my game as well. Yeah, it's something that, it's one of the big things that you need to figure out. Yeah, for sure. Needing to micromanage at large scale is often the downfall of these types of games. Cool to have a vision for avoiding that. I want to avoid that as much as possible. I'm not sure if I'll be able to deliver on that, nicely, but I'll try. At least I am trying to get it to that point. We'll see. Oh, and thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Welcome. I hope everybody's there's so many stuff coming. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follows. I always wanted to find a colony builder where I can expand my village into a huge automation empire. Closest I ever got was in the settlers. For sure. I mean, I'm gonna try to do something like that. I'm not sure if I'll be if I'll deliver on that successfully, but I will try. We'll see. Oh, okay. I am so sorry, everybody. I cannot postpone the ads anymore. Yeah. So I'll have to, usually I do a quick break while the ads are playing. I'll try to be brief and I'll come back, after the ads are done. But yeah, in about 30 seconds, the ads are going to start playing. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. So just letting you know. How does the RPG part factor in? Are there wizards and such? No, it's not a fantasy RPG. But the idea, I can show you a bit of what it looked like. The RPG bit is that once you've got your village set up, you can actually pick a group of your villagers or your best fighters, and you can actually go and explore the world. So you could basically, this was done previously, but it was pretty barren. But yeah, you could explore the world as you would want. And you'd get into combat, your characters would evolve, they would have stats. Each of them would, have their own specific quirks, stuff like that. But I've foregone that. I've basically put that in the back burner. And focus on the village builder for now and eventually get that done again. I even had some turn-based combat because the game featured turn-based combat and everything. But I figured that I was spreading myself too thin. So I want to I want to focus on one thing and make it good, and then I'll tackle all the other stuff that I want to add to the game. Yeah. I may or may not be working on a game somewhat on those principles. I want to see how big I can make the scale. Nice, awesome. Where can I? Yeah, tell people where we can follow you, Rabbit. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. All right, ads are in progress. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned. I'll try to be brief, and I will be back in a few minutes. Hopefully, you'll be here after those ads are over. So I hope you stick around. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm back now. All right. I need to fix this whole building thing. Probably not going to finish today, but you know, I'll damn try. Blue Sky, I guess. Oh, right. But fair warning, I'm super early stages. I don't have anything posted about it yet. I need to validate the text high first. Gotcha. All right. But okay, good to know. Good to know. I'll definitely app about it on the Discord too. Absolutely, you should. You most certainly should. Sorry, is the sorcery Discord? Yeah. Okay, I'll keep an ear on that. Nice. I should probably set up a Discord, but that sounds like marketing. I mean, at some point, yeah, you could always change to, have a Discord. But yeah, at early stages, if you don't have a lot of people on it, that's okay. I also just enabled Discord because chat was growing, with a lot of people, and they wanted a place to, communicate while the streams weren't happening. So yeah, while you don't have a big community, yeah, you don't need a Discord. That's totally fine. But yeah. Alrighty then. Let's see if I can get buildings to work before the stream is over. I'm not confident that's going to happen, but we are going to try. All right, let me just get this code right here. Okay. Yeah, this was the bit that I was going to touch on. Let's see. Oh, we're going to have to do a 180 on this. So we've got our building instance. Lot of stuff happening here. Okay. This is going to get turned. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to need more components. Okay. Let's just copy. Okay. Building. So a building is going to be an entity, and an entity needs a building component. We're going to get rid of all of this because we need the entity data because that's part of the deal. But yeah. So building. And now let's go. Okay. I might need to. Okay. Let's get all this out of the way. Yeah. Okay. Pin that and pin the building instance thing. Here you go. So pin that too. Okay. Now, what do we need? We need no components. We don't need that. We need not even a position, because that's also a component. So that's for later. That's the beauty of this system. I don't have to track most of this stuff anymore. It's already part of, everything that I've done so far. What I do need is, let's see, what else do I have here? All right, I need the building template. That is non-negotiable. I need the template for this. That is non-negotiable, I'm afraid. Yeah. So we're going to add that here. I'll get to you. What else do I need? Position is already a component. Right. And then we have the other, because building instance has its own components for construction and everything. But that's something I'll leave to the side. That is something that buildings are going to have, right? That's another component that I'm going to add in. But I don't think I need anything else, do I? I don't think so. Well, I do have this whole render component, but this should be in the template itself, I feel. Yeah, we'll get to that. But where would we post memes? True. I mean, you have to post memes. It's just time spent not working on the game, so that's for later, since I'm not a streamer or anything. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Absolutely. 12-hour stream. Oh, I'd like that, but unfortunately, I can't do that. May I ask, are you originally from Portugal? Yes. Your English has virtually no accent, so I was like, oh, that's different. No, yeah, I am Portuguese. E falo português. Português é a minha língua materna. Então, yeah. Yeah, I am Portuguese, yes. It's just, I've learned English from a very, very early age. So that's why you probably don't hear an accent on it. So yeah. But yeah, that's yeah. I know a bit about C and C++. I'm looking if I can understand this C# code. It might be some of the stuff you'll probably understand for sure. Yeah. If you know C and C++, it's very, very close. Some of the stuff you probably won't get immediately is some of the specific things that C# has got going on. Stuff like events and other stuff like that. That's probably a bit iffy to understand at first. But yeah, it's not that different. Yeah. If you know CPP, you can understand C#, in my opinion. No, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. My dad is too. Oh, that's so sweet. That's cool. Yeah. Neat. My dad is too. That's so great. That's so cool. Streamer's English is so good that even we, the Portuguese on stream, find her Portuguese weird. Yeah, sometimes when I speak Portuguese, people go and say to me, "What is this alien witchcraft language? Please stop! Please stop talking in witchcraft." But yeah, I mean, yeah. It is witchcraft, but what else can I do? I've learned witchcraft ever since I was a young one. Was that Portugal? Nice. Yeah, but that's basically it. Yeah, I've learned English from a very early age, and yeah, and I've learned a lot with cartoons and movies. That's probably, yeah, and so I picked up the accent from the cartoons and the movies, I guess. Prove it. What's your favorite bacalhau recipe? Oh my gosh. Okay, this draw stuff shouldn't even be here. So, eventually we'll get this out of here, but we'll move that later. So for now, I believe the building instance is just going to be the template. Maybe. I feel like that should be the only thing, but okay, we'll add to this as we go. Public? No, public. Okay, there we go. So add that in. I don't want to have references to interfaces here. I need a building type instead. And I think I'm going to do that right now. Oh, I do have a template ID. First of all, I don't want to call this ID. I've done this in the past. Call it type instead. There you go. Yeah, so we're going to use the building template type instead. Okay. There. Easier that way. Cool. I can't see. What little Portuguese I know, I'm told, has a Spanish accent from learning Spanish in school, but I'm also told my Spanish has a Portuguese accent. Yeah, sometimes it is like that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ben. TV and movies is how I started learning English. Yeah, same for me, basically. Yeah. I also use kind, since type is already a language thing. Yeah, I never know what to name these things. I use type most of the time, but then sometimes it clashes. So yeah, I get it. I get it. Using kind is probably a good option too. Yeah. Do you like Minesweeper games? If you do, I would like to send you a version so you can test later. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure, for sure. I did some playtest and I want to publish on Steam. I'm thinking about starting set up the Steam page and etc. with the demo. Nice, nice. Yeah. Once you have the demo in, post it on the Discord and we can all check it out. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Yeah, yeah. There are only two hard things in computer science: cache invalidation, naming things, and off by one errors. Exactly, exactly. Oh my gosh. I hate naming things. It is probably the thing I hate the most. I am so bad at it. I am constantly questioning myself if I should, if I should name things in a certain way. It just happens all the time. This would be a building, right? Building. And template, well, yeah, template type as well. There. Cool. Okay. This is our basic starter, but we'll get to it later. Okay. All that is left to do. These are going to have to stay here for a while. Eventually I'll fix them. But all I need to do now is turn this component into an actual component of an entity instead. Maybe I'll copy it. I'll copy it instead. I think that's a better thing. And then I'll delete this whole bit. Okay, let's do entity component construction. Yeah, yeah. I am not renaming this one, am I? Okay. No, wait, I am. No. Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. Did I? Okay, let's do that again. I must have done something weird. Okay. Let's do entity components. Construction. There we go. Bentity. Right. Rename the file. Okay, got it. I want to release this game by the end of April. Nice, nice. Yeah. Okay. What do we need here? We need a few things, but we'll get to that. What's the problem? I must have undoed more than I wanted to. Oh well. Okay, so this is going to be an iEntity component instead. There, which is going to need a few things. Entity data and make a copy. So make a copy is just going to be return new entity component building. And yeah. No, construction. Okay. And I'll get to you in a bit. Well, I have to copy entity data. So yeah. Oh, right. There we go. Okay. Now, given all of this, okay, let's remove most of this stuff. This one's fine for now. What is this? Construction resources missing. Is this even being used anymore? No. Get rid of it. Okay. Data lookup. Data lookup, I don't think I need. Is this used anywhere? Oh, I probably need it because of... okay, whatever. We'll keep it for now. Right. Priority. Priority is important. Let's make this a public int priority. And instead of having this, no events. We're not going to do events for now. That's besides the point. Okay. Building instance is not needed because we're getting that through our components. Template stage. We don't. Well, we need progress. Progress we do need. Yeah, that one's a given. That one stays. State should also be part of it. Stage is not needed, I don't think. I can derive stage from these two variables. So maybe this is not needed. Also this. Well, I'll need to do this. Yeah. But yeah, we don't need a building instance. That's a component thing. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. We're slowly getting there. Entity data is part of the thing. Okay. These I'm going to keep for now. It's not supposed to work like this, but we're keeping it for now. Is this even being used? Yeah. I probably need it. You're right. Fine. Oh my gosh, my typing. What was the name of it? I'm going to rename this. And this is also a sort of dictionary of resource type. And there. And also rename this to just resources missing. Because we're already at the construction component. We don't need to. Yeah. Okay. Now. There. There. And I'll need the position one as well. So let's just do that. Position. There. So position goes here. Position region. Yes. Building template type. Oh no, wait, I need to get to fetch the template directly. Do I have, okay, I have session context. Although it's not session context I need in this specific case. That's bad. I can't do session context with this. It needs to be game context instead. Where am I getting the... Yeah, you. Where are you at? Yeah, it's in the game data registry. Oh, I need data. I need a game data here. Yeah. Okay. So game context, data, registry, building templates. There we go. And I want the one template type. There we go. So this is going to be... There. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Position is going to be this instead. Position. I should do a find and replace, but probably I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. Fine. Oops. Yeah, I might as well do a replace, otherwise I'll be here all day. Replace all of them. And for templates, where is it? Yeah. There. Yeah. All I need is to put this up on everything, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I just need to put this up everywhere, basically. Oh, also I need game context for this because it's part of the resources. This code shouldn't even be here, to be fair, but I'm adding it in so I can eventually transition it to some other things. Get recycled resources. Right. For this, I just need the building templates. There. I don't need this one. I just need that. Okay, we'll do all of these later. That's fine too. These are a bit trickier to do, but that's fine. This is used, correct? Yes. Okay. I need... Okay. We need the position and the template. So I need both of them. I have to fetch it from here somewhere. There you go. I think I'm actually going to copy this over to... Yeah. I'm just going to put this here on a file. Just so I can copy it whenever I need it. Instead of having to worry about it all the time. Okay. So these are all fixed later. But here, I believe I need both of them. That's fine. This one just needs the template, not the position, which is weird. That's weird. It doesn't need the position. Oh, because, okay. Okay. Gotcha. I figured it out. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Kind of iffy, gotta say. Uh, we'll have to do a few changes to the way this thing works, but that's okay. Yeah. This shouldn't even be here, actually. We'll get to you. Okay, I need template for this. And that's okay. Just get the template. Oh, okay, I can copy it directly from here. That's fine. Okay. Copy it from here. Okay. Oh, I need to, yeah. Game context for this. This will probably change later, but that's fine. I am not going to do this just yet. That's for later. I'm commenting this for now. Same thing here. This is important though. I need to get this back working, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Interesting. What is this? Do I even use this? Is that even used anywhere? What was that? A set? Where do I use this? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I'll keep it here for now. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna need that, won't I? Not ideal, but we'll manage. Okay. Need that here too. There. Need the template here as well. Yeah, this is gonna... Forget about that. There. Needed a few tweaks. That's fine. Okay. Ah, right. This is the position. stage. Okay. We're going to need the position for this one. There. Same here. This one needs position and the template, the building template. So we're going to need both of those. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, let's just paste the whole thing and then I'll delete what I don't want. I need game context for this. Damn it. Okay. Stage. Okay, welcome. Ibiza. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, how are you? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in. This stage thing. Is this even used? Because if not, we could just get rid of it. Delivery quantity total changed. No. Here we go. What are you? Oh, Liz Yaris, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Okay. Oh man. I am fully enough, I'm working on water right now. Yeah. Same. Water is cool. I like water. Where are you even used? Oh. Oh, okay then. That's okay. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Why the heck not? Did that cup look like a cauldron? That it does. It's my favorite. It's my favorite mug ever. It's very on brand. If it weren't for Fire on chat, I would probably never have figured out this thing existed. He was the one who actually tipped me on the fact that this thing existed. So I went out and got it. It is so cool. I love it so much. I use it all the time. It's become my staple drinking mug. Yeah, I love it. I love it a lot. Stage is gonna be a bit tricky. Okay, we'll get to stage later. Stage. There are clips explaining the lore behind this mug. They exist. They are out there. Oh man, there's so much. Okay. It's okay. We'll get there. At some point we will get there. Eventually we'll get there. Template stage. Is that not... Wait a minute. Did I delete that by mistake? Was that what happened? Did I delete that? Let me just check here real quick. Did I delete that by mistake? Was that what happened? All right, I can actually check, right? Because I have the original file here. Never mind. Where's the stage? Oh, I might have just deleted it by mistake. Yeah. Oh no, I remember now. I deleted it because I could extrapolate stage from these two. I think, right? Maybe not. Okay, I'll add it back in and then I'll delete it if I need to. But yeah. I broke my favorite Plants vs. Zombie mug. Oh, that's so sad. Is there no way for you to find a replacement? That is so sad. Have you tried checking out Etsy? Probably, yeah. Etsy or maybe eBay? Maybe they have a replacement there? It's probably a bit on the pricey end, especially if it's very what's the word? Exclusive, I guess. No, exclusive is not the word I'm looking for, but yeah. If it's very limited, if it's a limited edition, yeah, that might be, yeah. There are a lot of cauldron mugs on Etsy, Jay, but the price, yeah, I'm assuming it's kind of pricey. Yeah. Yeah, very pricey. Yeah. Pricey is iffy. This needs to be in context now. What else? What else? What else? Okay. Right. This is the one that is a bit iffy to materialize. But that's okay. This whole thing needs a revamp anyway. Yeah, this whole thing needs a thorough do-over. Let me see something. Yeah, this whole thing is just a mess. Can you tell this code is old? This code is even older than the one I was working on this morning. This morning, no, at the beginning of the stream. It wasn't this morning. It certainly felt like morning. It's gotten dark so quickly. Yikes. Yeah, it needs it for this. Tricky. Okay, we'll keep it like this because I'm not done yet. This is just the tip of the iceberg. But we'll get on that. I left one on the Discord that's kind of funny, but honestly, none of them are as cool as the one you have. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. Hola. Hi. Hola, Gohonzo. Welcome. Welcome. ¿Hablas algo de español? Un poquito. No mucho, pero un poquito. Welcome in. Just a little bit of Spanish. Oh my god. I was just looking at the other stuff you posted. Oh my god. This one's pretty good too, I gotta say. I love it. I absolutely love it. But it's not as round though. This one's nice and plump. It's round. It's got a nice shape to it. This one's a bit more stretched out a little. But it's still pretty good. I really like it. Especially the God forbid women have hobbies. I love it. I love it. It's a bit on the pricey end. I can't even imagine how much this would be with shipping. Because usually shipping is the thing that kills it. Oh, it's not that bad actually. Okay, I was expecting it way worse. Especially from something coming from the US. Okay. Wait, is this delivery costs? Is this everything? Because I've had the stuff shipped from the United States to here, and it's sometimes it goes up toward 30 euros or something. 6.49 seems like a steal in comparison. Genial. I missed the Think Geek store. Yeah. Nice, yeah. Bienvenido. I find it funny that I've never studied Spanish, but I can understand some words and even try to speak them. A kind of Portuguese, a mix of Portuguese and Spanish. I mean, yeah. I try it too, to varying success. There are going to be VAT plus other costs that will make it double the original cost. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because usually when I order something from the United States, it usually sometimes or most times the shipping costs are more expensive than the item itself in most cases. That's why I'm looking at this value and I'm kind of finding it suspicious, because usually I don't get these shipping costs. I don't get shipping costs this low from United States. Yeah, but coming from the US, it will probably get stopped in customs, and that's always a lottery. Eesh. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. I'm developing a roguelike bullet hell in Godot, and I've been using an AI-assisted dev tool to prototype mechanics and content way faster than usual. Got it, yeah. I wonder if I ever saw you developing. How do you mean? Developing how? I develop all the time. Unless that's unless that's an answer for somebody else and not for me, which could be. Okay. I have a few things to settle still, but we'll get to it. Because I'll get to you. How's progress? I am trying to move stuff over to this class, and so far it's okay. I have to fix this bit right here, which is kind of iffy. I don't know exactly how I'll be able to do this neatly, but yeah, besides that, I've converted most of it and it went okay. Now I just need to use this. That's always the tricky part. But we'll get there. We will get there. Yeah, because there's the visuals thing. What is this? Right, the stages bit. This is for templates. That's different. So yeah, we'll get to that. Because I'm mixing a lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff. I wonder if I can just replace it. Can I do that? Let's start replacing on the other places that should be using this. So instead of, I want to turn this into an entity, like I'm saying here. So that means, you see this 192 usages? You see that? This is going to be fun. All right, let's comment this whole thing. All of it. And then the pain begins. Oh God. I'm not looking forward to this. This is not going to be good. Okay. Yep. Yep. I had a feeling. Oof. Yeah. I mean, I knew what I was going in. I knew what I was getting into. So, you know. Okay. Entity, data. Let's call this target entity. There. Okay. Deconstruct needs the same thing. So this is going to be entity data instead. And target entity. These parts are the easiest ones, you know, because they're fairly easy to do. Yeah. Hiya, Flora. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. welcome. All right. So see, because buildings also had a component system, which was not the component system from entities. Red squigglies, just right past. True. So now I should be able to component, get component, and I want a build, no, entity, component. Oh my gosh, what is with my typing? Component, build. Wait, which one construction, right? No, not build, construction. And this should be try get component instead. There. We can get rid of this too. Okay. Cool. And instead of building, we're going to call this target. Easier that way. Right. I need game context for this. Ooh, but I don't have access to it here, and I should. Oh my gosh. It's going to be fine. Hopefully so, yeah. I love these big rewrites. Very satisfying if it works out. Well, hopefully, yes. That's the grand idea at the end of the day. Yeah. Oh man, I'm going to need game context for this. Oof. That's a big oof right there. I'm going to have to rework all of this, which is kind of not ideal. But that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, I need game context for this. Because if I remember correctly, I need the template to know how much time it takes to build this. Ugh. Yeah. No avoiding it, huh? There is no avoiding it. Is there a way for me to... maybe not. Although, to be fair... yeah, I kind of need it, actually. Because if I go... let me see. If I go to my... Yeah, I always need game context for this. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I always needed it. I just never realized that yeah, I had to get it. Let's change this then. So I need to rework a few of these things. Okay. So oh, wait a minute. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Hold on. I just realized, yeah, I can't do it like this. Hold on. Nope. Because my template, the building template, needs this. Oh, I see what's going on. Ooh, but this is going to be tricky to figure out, though. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We got to remove this from everything. Everything. Game context cannot be here. It just can't. I mean, in a way, it needs to be here. But at the same time, this is going to couple everything together. I can't let this happen. So yeah, it should just be that. This shouldn't be here. Oh man. Yeah, this is rough. Oh, okay. Ads are starting in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back and keep working on this. Just letting you know. But yeah, I need to figure out a better way of doing this. Because, well, yeah. All right. Yeah, ads started almost immediately. Okay. I will take a quick break, and I will be back in a bit. So hopefully I will see you after those ads. I hope you stick around. See you in a bit. Hello, everybody. Sorry, took a little longer than I wanted to, but I am back now. All right, let's continue on working on this thing. Okay, I got a lot of stuff to do, but I've just realized that I technically don't need that, or I don't need this here. That's the thing. But I do need a few things for this to work, don't I? Because I should only do this right here. What do I need this for? What do I need the template for? The time to construct. But that should be something that I get at the very beginning and then never touch again. That should be something I set up immediately. So here, no, I mean, I do have this. I have the progress. I need another one. I need this as well. I think that's the way of doing it. Yeah. Because then, instead of trying to get the time to construct, I do this. I just need to set this up, which I do not at the moment. Oh, Intervision. Thank you. Thank you so much for the the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. So technically, for that, I don't need the template anymore. If I set it up like this, then I don't need it. Thus, I have no need of game context. Well, I need it here, but even this is something. Let's see. Yeah. I'll need to redo this a little bit. Okay. We'll keep it like that for now. And then we'll figure out the rest of it. But right now, this is fine. You progress the stage. That's fine. Yeah. This is fine. Right, here we go. This is going to change a little bit then. Instead of doing this, also there is something that I need to do. In my building component, here, I need the owner of this building. I don't set this up yet, but I will need to. I believe I also need that here. Yeah, exactly. So I need to know if this building is mine to build. Okay. Okay. So context manager for entities. Yeah. Actor. Do not include deferred. At least not for now, I don't think. But yeah, so the match. Entity. No. Target. Candidate. Or just target. Target is fine. So what do we want? So we want a target. Try get a component. It needs a construction component. It's a component construction instead. There you go. Target component construction. Hello. Camilo Lindario. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hola, hola. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Doing good. Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. State cannot be built. And that's it. I think. Oh, I forgot the. Okay. I needed a lookup for target. Oh, I do. I already have that here. Okay. Cool. And this needs to be actor instead. Okay. What else do you need? Okay. So these are all the buildings. Oh, right. Besides that, I need two other things here. So target. Actor. Try get component. I need a faction component. Actor faction. Doing good too? Awesome, awesome. How's deving today treating you? Been okay, yeah. Did a few changes to things, and now I'm reworking my whole building system because my building system is a bit iffy. So I'm reworking it to be more in line with all the other stuff that I've got going on. But yeah, I've been fixing some bugs with resource extraction. You know, villagers going around doing their thing. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I have to go. I hope the reworking goes well. See you. Thank you so much for being here, Danik. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, and you know, hopefully we'll talk some other time. But thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Huge. Yeah, yeah. It's coming along. It's coming along. It's still going to be quite a bit. But I do think it's going to work out in the end, hopefully. that's the key takeaway. It says hopefully it'll work. Components. Right, yeah, there we go. Faction. So I don't even need this, actually. I don't need that. What I need is the building needs to have a faction. Yeah. And I should have done the other, that on command too. Let me actually put a note in there before I forget. You. Because it's kind of silly, right? That's what I have the faction stuff for. Okay. Okay, yeah. Target, yeah. Target, try get component. Yes. So actor faction needs to be equal to the target faction. Let's do this one first. More likely, it's more like I need to check for buildings first. So this can cut the checks by quite a bit. Okay. Okay, so that should be it. Actor needs to have a faction component, which they should. Target needs to have a construction component. State needs to not be built. Target needs to also have a faction component. And if they do, factions must match. That's it. Seems simple enough. Okay. So these are all the buildings that we need to build. Will end up being here. Now, for each one of these buildings in our target, so these would be target candidate. And these are entities, of course. We need to check for all of these, basically. I added collision between players in my game and something funny happened. What to see? It's a Twitch clip, if that's okay. No, yeah, sure. Post it in. I'll take a look. Yeah, for sure, for sure. No, okay. Yeah, we're going to change the a little bit how this is done. Let's copy this. If none of this works, and we return false. That's it. Here you go. Let me see. Let me see. Just put this on a window. Ugh. There we go. Collision between players in my game. Something funny happened. Oh boy. You know, that's exactly what you'd expect from two players colliding. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Don't. That's not it. Yeah, that's not it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but that I love it when physics gets so funky with it. They just do the wackiest thing. It's the end of the clip. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's going on. They got very comfortable with another at the end. Oh, they sure did. They sure did. Yeah. That's the thing. They were trying to get each other better, get to know each other better, you know? That's usually how it goes. He got so uncomfortable, he went off to cyberspace. Woo, bye. That's great. I love bugs like that. It's just great. It's just fantastic. I did that accidentally. But don't say that. Don't say that. Say you did that on purpose. You know, that was totally on purpose. That it was all according to plan. All according to plan. Don't let anyone. Keep everyone guessing. Right? You did it all on purpose. All of it. All of it. Ships getting free. Oh no, that part yes. That part yes. But the part of the ships getting flustered, the one of the ships getting flustered and just flying off, yeah, you totally did that on purpose. Absolutely. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's the thing with physics systems. Sometimes they just go off the rails like that. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times too, so I know the pain. My game is reality bending physics. It's a cool tagline. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's just add this. Oh boy, I am feeling that this thing is going to get away from me, but okay. We'll keep workshopping that. Before I ruin everything. Oh no, but I have to ruin it. I just realized. Okay. Oh God, this whole thing is a mess. Okay. True. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Okay. See, this part right here, I need to figure out how to do this, actually. Buildings are very special in a way. They're the combination of visuals and other, the rest of their behavior. Other things, other entities in the game don't have this direct correlation. Buildings are the only thing that their visuals dictate their behavior. And when I mean visuals, I mean, how much space they occupy, how much, how many cells they actually have, right? In terms of the building itself and everything around it. It's very... Hiya, Totem. Welcome. Okay, no, absolutely not. This is all wrong. All of it is wrong. All of it. I should just delete the whole thing. You're absolutely right. But yeah, I have to figure out exactly how I'm going to do this. Because, yeah. You're required by law to stay in the dark. You will attract bugs. I've done so for a long time, and I will do it for a long time still. What self-respecting dev uses light in their room? True!
Coming right up, sugar.
Revere, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Keyboard with RGB is light enough. That is true. Then you got the monitor. Yeah, the monitor is more than fine for that. Yeah, I don't need any other light. You say that, but the funny thing is, a few days ago, or was it a week ago? I don't remember exactly when it started happening. My keyboard's LEDs are starting to fail in some places. I got a whole strip of my keyboard that, does not light up correctly anymore. The LEDs are kind of dying, which is a bit sad. Keyboard's still fine though, it still works correctly. It's just the LEDs are kind of shot. Yeah. I got a whole strip from top to bottom where the colors are off. You need a new donation sub goal for a new keyboard. No, the keyboard's totally okay. Keyboard functions well. It's totally fine. It's just, there's a bit there that's not lighting correctly. I don't need a replacement. No, pretty lights. True. Pretty lights gotta work correctly. It's true. But yeah, there's a bit. I don't know. You guys are probably not going to be able to see it. Let's see if I can showcase this. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a strip right here down the middle where the colors are kind of being shot. Right here. I don't know if I'm pointing to it as the correct place, but there's a whole thing down here. There's a line that's starting to become yellow instead of green. The LEDs are just not working. Yeah. I don't know why it happened. And I don't know why specifically that line, but I don't know. We can see it. Okay, good. Oh my God, that's reddish yellow. Nuh-uh. There is one key that is actually not working anymore. I think there's one key who has no LEDs on anymore. With the key, we're that orientation. Yeah. Because I can't. It's a wired keyboard, so I couldn't flip it over. Sorry. What keyboard is that? It's a Logitech something. Logitech G512 Carbon GX Brown. This is a sin. My mild OCD could not handle this. Yeah, it's kind of a little ugly looking at it, but it still functions correctly. So I'll keep using it. I wonder if I can replace the LEDs somehow. Maybe not. Maybe that. But it would be nice if I could just take off the keys and replace the LEDs, and it would still be working. Because I don't want to replace the keyboard. Keyboard's still working fine. I don't need a replacement. Yes, it's a 512. Yes. The quick little prototype. Hiya, Fanbjörg. Welcome. The quick little prototype. I vibe coded and broke a bit, and I have now rewritten it, and it works great. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Yeah. But the guy on YouTube said a Claude Opus would generate code better than 99.9% of programmers. But I guess I prompted it wrong. I forgot to provide all the edge cases I didn't know as additional context. If it was that smart, it would have taken into account all those edge cases. So good on you for fixing that. Yeah. On a Logitech, probably not. That sucks. Yeah. It is likely a broken trace on the PCB. I don't know what that is, but it's possible. Yeah. It started happening, I'm going to say a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't even remember, but it was recent. Are you sure the G Hub didn't have a small heart attack and just screwed the lights? I did go to G Hub and tried to change the light settings, but yeah, it's just completely shot. I get the feeling that I don't know how it looks to you guys, but I usually program my keys to be green, right? And these are yellow. So I'm assuming that the red is failing. The red LED is failing. If this is RGB, I'm assuming it is. So yeah. I guess I could have sat for a few hours and kept prompting until it worked too. I don't know about you, but for me that'd be too boring, but something like that. Yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely. You can fix it, but only if you know your way around soldering iron and a multimeter. Not exactly, but you know, I can always learn or try. Yeah. How on earth did that happen? Did you spill some water on it? No. Yeah, no, it's fine. It just started happening. I don't know why. I never spilled any water on it. It never had any accidents, so to speak. Never fell, never had any heavy stuff on top of it. No, it just started happening. Is it clean? Yeah, I vacuum it every week. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to take the keys off and see if. Dang, that is much more clean than mine. If you tap it, does it light up? No. Nope. But none of the others do, to be fair. Oh, I'm actually writing. Yeah, the good thing about this keyboard is that the keys are kind of elevated. They're not inside a nook, right? So I can actually vacuum it fairly easily. It's quite nice. Yeah. But yeah, the keys don't light up. But they're not doing that anyway. I did change the I did change the color settings on it. There are a few other ones that are kind of more detailed and that leave some traces. Some others do it like a rainbow pattern and everything. But yeah, nothing fixed it. Yeah. If we assume the magical approach of the Christmas light for a strip, one red lead filled, others are nuked. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah. I find it weird that it's just that strip though. It's kind of weird. It's normal. Some redundancy possibly, or just it's a bunch of lead strips and that strip specifically got shot possibly. All the strips are in parallel probably. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If it gets too bad, I'll try to fix it. But, you know, while it still works and I can see the keys, you know, I'm okay with it. But yeah, probably a lesson for the future. Probably a lesson to not buy a keyboard that requires lighting to function. The pretty wave effect is actually analog, not software. Right. But yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. You need to spend more on your keyboard. I mean, this one was kind of pricey. Jump in the rabbit hole. Oh God, no! This one was pricey. Make a custom 3D printed one. Ah, that would be the dream, wouldn't it? I'd love to do that. Man, I would absolutely love to do that. But yeah, that's not going to be anytime soon. Oh, right. I was here. Right, correct. Stay 5 hours to grease by hand each keycap. Oh yeah. That's when you know you've got a winner right there. I don't know exactly how to do this. I was thinking about how the floor plan is kind of a mix because the floor plan of a building depends on its visuals, right? But I want to detach this from visuals as much as possible. So this is going to be tricky. People are crazy. You know, people have hobbies. That's okay. Unless I read them directly, but that would be... I have questions. Sure. Fire away. No, at the phallic-shaped castle. It's not a phallic-shaped castle. It's a house. And this was supposed to be round, but I couldn't make it round. One of these days I'm going to make this thing round. I swear. Can you fully render it? How so? The full thing? Like this? Yeah, this is the house. It's a circle, and then it's got a like a porch at the front. But I couldn't do the circle, sadly. I mean, I can, but it looks kind of iffy. Eh. But one of these days, I will still try. I still want to try to do this fully round. I just haven't done that yet because that's a lot of work. It's a top-down shot of a well. yeah, but that's basically it, yeah. The little house was a circle, and then you had a little porch at the front. I think I've shown this before. Oh, let me see. Let me see if I can find an image of it. A good image of it. This one's okay? This one's not very visible, but let me see. Okay, I'm gonna show two images because it's easier that way. So you can see here. Give me just a minute. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. No, I was mentioning. Okay, let me see. So you've got this, and wait, where was the other one? Ah, here we go. You can't kind of see it very well on this picture specifically. See, this is what the house would look like. You'd have a round part. It's kind of like a cylinder, right? And then you'd have this part on the outside, which is kind of a little wall. This is where they would do their daily chores. This would be it. This would be the place, which is kind of what I'm trying to do here. You know, the circle and then the inside right here. Actually, let me remove these so I can show them a little bit better. But yeah, so you've got the cylinder right here in the middle, and then the little porch on the outside. You can actually see it a little bit better if I bring up this picture right here, because this one's got the actual, yeah. See these here? This one is the most visible one. See, the house is a little circle, and then you have a little porch at the front, like that. They weren't all like that, right? But some of them were. I wanted to do this one because this one was the most, you know, easily recognizable. But there are other kinds of shapes. You've got these capsules, these capsule-y things. You got some straight ones as well. You got a bunch of different kinds of designs and shapes. Yeah. But I wanted to do that one because, you know, it sounded cool at the time. Little Blue Developer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Phallico is in his username. Sees phallic shapes everywhere. There's the pattern here. Oh yeah. It's nice. So how's the code? Last time I checked, you were refactoring a whole system. Well, I am refactoring a new one. I am refactoring buildings to be entities. So previously, buildings were a system that were outside of entities. They weren't the same thing. I'm trying to bring it all together so it's easier to keep, to maintain everything, basically. I remember these. You showed me already. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Basically, everything is an entity. Yes. So previously, buildings are not entities. They're kind of like a different thing. But I've come to realize that doing it this way, or doing it the way I had previously, is a bit hard for me to keep everything in balance and to add features, right? It's kind of hard. So I want to turn buildings into actual entities, and that way I manage them all the same. The same system is used for everything. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm trying to rework the buildings to become entities instead. I've leaned heavily on an entity system from the beginning, and to be honest, it feels like I'm abusing it a little bit. Yeah, but it actually helps out quite a bit. This whole thing, this whole system that I've got going on, it's kind of showing its age. So, I'm trying to modernize it a little bit and make it more coalesce a little bit more, I guess. Yeah. Even possible terrain types are entities. That is pretty badass. Yeah, I haven't got up to that point, to be fair. The whole map being an entity, the whole, everything like that. Yeah, but that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. It makes things extremely uniform and extensible, which is perfect. Yeah, it definitely helps things quite a bit. And I've come to the point where adding features to buildings was getting a bit cumbersome. And even not even adding features, but doing things with buildings, right? But yeah, I wanted to make buildings a little bit different, because the way I had them, or the way I was doing this previously, was I had the concept of a settlement that existed in a certain place, and every building was attached to that settlement itself. So in practice, what it did was that they were too tightly coupled. So I want to get rid of the whole settlement system altogether. So long as it exists in the world, villagers can interact with it. So yeah, that's basically it. By the way, the map is, in my case, isn't an entity. Okay. I have a rule that an entity is something that can exist in multiples, but there can't be several maps. Gotcha. But for example, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. So I have a separate system for stuff that are basically global singletons. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. But for example, what I was thinking of, if you treat every ground cell of your map as a separate tile, which you probably don't do that, right? You probably have a height map of sorts. But if you had the same map kind of tile everywhere, it could just be one entity that is being copied all over the place, I assume. Something like that. I don't know if that would be feasible or not, but yeah. I first thought about having an entity system, but now I have a bespoke system for each type of thing. It turned out to be much more performant this way. Yeah, I mean, depends a lot on what you're working on too. So yeah, so long as it's working and performant, that's all that matters. But yeah, this isn't even an ECS per se. I am making the system so that eventually in the future, I might just plop on an ECS system on top of this. But right now, basically what I want is just to make this as extensible as possible. It's not even an ECS at all. It's got the basics of an ECS in there, but it's not a true ECS. Yeah, tiles themselves could be entities. That's how I do floors and walls and stuff. Terrain is a height map. You're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, in my case, it's all tiles. So maybe I could even do that. Yeah, that could be a thing for sure. For me, the entity system is an architectural pattern, first of all. The performance thing is a nice extra. Yeah, there is that, yeah. For me, it's a bit of both. I've always wanted the game to be fairly expansive, right? I wanted the game to be big, that you'd be able to have large maps where your villagers could wander around and do all sorts of things. So, I mean, in a way, it's kind of like what you mentioned, yeah. But the performance is also something that I'm very concerned about, because I'm going to have a lot of entities, a lot of people walking around, a lot of villages, a lot of people just doing jobs and everything like that. So it's a bit of a both for me. Yeah. Literally, the only reason I am building this is because of performance. So anything not serving this goal is being culled. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. I am preparing for it. I still don't have a full-on ECS system with this. It's not a fully fledged ECS system, but I do want to add it in the future for sure. For sure. That is one of the key things. Eventually, I will transition to an ECS system, because you can see right now most of my components, quote unquote components, have actual stuff inside of them. They have code, which they shouldn't. No component should have code that takes care of things. So eventually, most of this code that is inside these components will eventually move to systems, and the components are just going to be the raw data. You know, the lists, the basic types, basically. But yeah, I'm kind of doing a bit of a mix here. But I know that at some point, if I want to do an ECS system on top of this, it's just a matter of taking all of this behavior that I've got on my components and just moving it to systems, and then work with that. But at least it's kind of prepared for that. But yeah. It's a thing. So yeah, that's basically why I wanted buildings to be entities as well. It's easier to track, it's easier to manage, easier to add features to it as well. And even the buildings themselves, they were already under a component thing. The buildings also had components themselves, but they were components specific for buildings, which I found was, I mean, I did this at the time because I thought, that would be the best way of doing it. But yeah, I've come to the conclusion that, I might as well just put everything under the same component system, and then it'll be easier to just manage everything. Quasismodo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm trying to make buildings into entities as well, instead of being a specific thing with components. Because buildings were their own thing, but they also use components. So now I'm just moving all the components of buildings to this new component system and just making buildings entities, and that's it. But that's going to be a little tricky because, the way I did this was a bit, I wasn't prepared for that kind of thing to happen. So now I got to take care of that. But yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Where was I? I think, this is it. Okay. How to do this? Oh, right. I needed to change the methods of this. So give me a second. You're already set up correctly. Yeah. Let's set you up on the other places as well. So you, and you. Oh, right. You're different. You're not even supposed to be used anymore. So whatever. Cybergas. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. But now I need to change this a little bit. So let me just copy from another place here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. And this one as well. We'll get to you. So this would be the target. Yes. And this one too. Okay. But I still need, this is bad. Yeah, I have to figure out how I'm going to do this. This is a little tricky. This is a little tricky. Position I can get. Position is easy. It's just getting the component. That should be it. So position, and this is region position. Yeah. This is going to be a little trickier to do. I'll have to figure out a way to... Yeah. That's going to be a little trickier for sure. Okay, what else? Rest of it seems fine. Yeah, this is the bit where I need to think about a little bit. But okay. Given that, I can get rid of all of this. So all of this is useless now. Goodbye. This is also useless, I believe. At least I'm thinking it is. I can get rid of this, yeah. I don't think I'm going to need this. This is already duplicated somewhere else, so. I don't need this, I don't think. This is already in the carrying task, so it should be okay. Yeah, this is the part where things are going to get messy. I need to figure out a way to do this. But I don't know how that is going to work. Okay, yeah, it is getting a little late though, so I might just stop for now because it's already past my mark anyway. Let me find a cool person to raid. And then we're gonna raid out. Who is going to be our target for today? Who haven't we raided in a while? Oh, I know. Hold on. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah. Well, yeah. Let's do L colon Q because I haven't raided there in a while. I haven't actually caught him online all that much when I raid out. Or maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. Maybe that's it. There you go. Let's go raid L colon Q. Let's go. Cool person for y'all to hang out with as well. But yeah, I mean, I wanted it to be a little easier for me to do this, but sadly, yeah, I knew that going in that this was going to be a little bit messy. I am hoping that by tomorrow I have this system put up again. We'll see. But I am looking forward to having this done so that, you know, I can start working on new buildings, maybe. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? That'd be cool. But yeah, hopefully by tomorrow I'll have this whole building system reintegrated with the whole thing. And we will get more stuff done. It's going to be cool. All right, before I go, huge thank you to all the raiders today. Kazan, Sibla, and Jackie. Thank you so much for the raids today. And thank you all for being there, for watching, for being on the other side of that camera. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to catch you tomorrow while I do more of this, basically. That's it. That's all that's going to be. So, bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.